Alrighty, hello, Monster Matt here. We'll be getting ourselves up and running. Hello, Pixel. Thank you for being here early today. Picking up the mecha. Pardon me. Just getting all of our different thingamabobs up and running, opening all the tabs. There we go, looking good. And I think we are ready. Ready for Freddy. Alright. There it goes. Lovely. Now I am waiting for some medication to be delivered. So if I need to get up suddenly, I apologize. It shouldn't be more than a moment though. Okay. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, dude? So our team's looking good. Not, perfect, but doing alright for ourselves. Dante, our Inferno, Audrey's 2, our Carnivine, Peanut the Non-Fan, Lord Shu, the Dreadnought, Bingo the Stoutland, and Rex the main ectric. What's up, MTG? Let's go find who we're up against next. We're still on the Roxanne split. Well, we're on Watson's split technically, but we got to go fight some trainers on that are listed on Roxanne's in order to actually get to Watson's neck of the woods. So we got to push through a couple of these real quick. But we now have like a 10 level lead on some of these things. At least a 7 level lead on some things. Chilling. Chilling's good. I'm doing good too, thank you. Got my midstream snack ready for later. I got some drink. Well, I might need to get some more water at some point, but that's fine. Alright, Alright, so first up is the Raticate, the Galarian Linoon, and the Pidgeotto. I'm not feeling tremendously threatened. They're only level 22. So they are a little bit behind us on that curve. I'm thinking, it looks like Monferno matches the Raticate for speed. And we can one-shot with low sweep. It cannot one-shot with Zen Headbutt, so I think we just go in there and beat it up. Pokemon! What's up, Boink? How's it going today, dude? You take dinner yourself, MDG? Food is good. Which time, MTG? Chewy's no longer here? Sure they are. Lord Chew. you know, when running gun? Yes. The running and gunning. Lord Chew's not his name before? Correct, yes. Yeah, we've had Dreadnought a couple times. Run 4, I believe, was Chewy. This is Lord Chew, which actually was the original name back in Run like 1 or 2, but you know, that was a few runs ago. But yes, there has been some wiping. We do not speak of Run 5. Run 4 was when we beat Brawley for the first time. We do not speak of Run 5, and Run 6 we've beaten Roxanne. So we've actually, you know, made a lot of progress, actually. Oh, we won the speed tie. Nice. You watched the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet comparison video? Not that impressed? Comparison to what? And now let's like oh you mean like between Switch and Switch 2? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I could like one-shot a Linoon with Mach Punch with like a 9 level difference. I think we probably can. Because it's normal dark, right? So I'm sorry, Linoon. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like a PS4 game. Yeah, well, it's because the Switch 2 is supposedly has basically the same hardware as a PS4. Just, you know, after the PS5 exists. Yeah, like there are games on the on the Switch 2 I want, but I'm just given all the crap Nintendo's been doing with it, I don't know. I want the games, I don't want the system. And that's, you know, a bit of an issue. An issue, as you might say. This thing has Air Slash, Heat Wave, Steel Wing. I mean, the Air Slash is kind of a problem from Inferno, but honestly, with this level gap, it's a Pidgeotto for crying out loud. I'm not that scared of it. Yeah, like, I'm at least curious about the Donkey Kong game. Mostly, it's Metroid Prime 4 that I want, because I love Metroid Prime. But, other than that, it's kind of like, meh. So honestly, much as I wanted to play some of these games, honestly, I might take a pass on it. I just, like, especially with all the crap that Nintendo's been peddling lately, as far as their policies go, I don't know. It's hard to get excited for it, you know? Next up we have Oricorio, Brionne, and, the Whimsicott! I remember the Whimsicott. That thing, like, made my entire life miserable. Because I thought it was pure grass. It is not pure grass, and I paid for that mistake last time. Sorry, in Run 4, we paid for that error. Error. Alright, came in, healed. So this route was a bit of a problem for us back in Run 4 because we'd lost a lot of our team members against Brawley, and we came up here before Roxanne and tried to limp our way through it and did not realize just how dangerous this route could be. Now that we've beaten Roxanne, we have like a 9-level gap, so it's a lot less threatening. No, I mean, I think the Switch 2 is a better system than the Wii U as far as technical hardware goes. Like that isn't the problem. The problem is what they've done around the system, for me. Like, oh, you don't actually own this, we're just leasing it to you. Oh, you don't, none of our physical copies actually contain physical games. You know, just a lot of junk there. Well, and like, I don't even necessarily care about it being behind hardware-wise, you know. I mean, they prove that if they actually go to the trouble of, you know, properly optimizing their games, even the Switch 1 could run things fine. Like, that wasn't the problem. It was A, they didn't optimize things nearly often enough, and B, you know, they keep trying to make games that push it too far past its system, you know, past its limits. You know, I miss the days when Nintendo would make cool, interesting games using, like, graphics like these, you know, sprites and whatnot, that they didn't need a lot of firepower. That way they could focus on making the game good and interesting and fun to play, rather than just pretty to look at, because they were fine then. Well, I suppose not, Boy, but I don't know, I'm just saying that, like, them being pushed to, like, go 3D, like, I get it at the time, but I'd be totally fine if they went back to sprite work. No complaints there for me, personally. I think a lot of folks would enjoy that, actually. Well, especially with how much money that Pokemon makes Nintendo, you know? It's like, hey, you guys are one of our primary moneymakers. How much budget do you want? Can we ask for this much? No. Yeah, exactly. Like, how is that even a thing? Like, you guys print money for them, but you can't get a budget? Silly. Absolutely silly. I don't know why I'm, like, thinking about this. Just go. These things are like 9 levels lower than us. Just kill it. What am I worried about? Yeah, sure, Monk. Yeah, yeah. If only we'd made another $100,000, another $100 million, we could have, you know, then Daddy Nintendo would have loved us enough to give us a real budget. Anyway, that's enough talking about Nintendo being stupid, you know? They're gonna make a lot of money off the Switch 2, no matter what we all say. It's still gonna happen. It'll at least half of it be scalpers, but still. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like, most of the gamers won't do it, but the families and the scalpers will, you know, make them a ton of bank. We'll all be bitter about it, and we'll, you know, keep on trucking. Can Carnivine one-shot this thing? I mean, it's only has one attack, and its only one attack is a water move. So, Leaf Blade. I've never actually used the Carnivine before. It's been fun. Big old trap jaw here. Doing a Sonic racing game? I don't know, Dustin who? Probably somebody else from Capcom? Maybe, or Sega, I guess, actually. Sega! Yeah, maybe, Blank, but only if the store actually, like, you know, puts a sale on, because you know that Nintendo won't. Alright, so we gotta beat the next battle and double battle back to back. This guy's got a Kamala, which I remember being kind of a pain. Apparently Stoutland can one-shot this. Oh yeah, because we have submission, don't we? Oh, apparently takedown is the one-shot. Really? Just because of the stab? Wow. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've kind of come to the point now where we're fans of, you know, the franchises, not the company. Silly, you know? SpongeBob and TMNT? That makes sense, yeah. Wait, is this thing the different guy that I'm thinking of? Is it Gorgeous Fur? Is he talking about? No. It's the red guy. Komala. Comatose! Iso napping! Takedown. Oh, Sucker Punch first. Takedown. Next comes Rarg. Rargados. With Intimidate. But all it knows is Dragon Rage. Which, yeah, can, you know, three-shot us, but I can one-shot you with this, so it's all good. Oh, baby, say it isn't so, it's so. No! Alright, double battle time. These are probably some of the hardest ones in here, honestly. So up against, Simipour and Perugly. That's right, I remember this fight. It's the one where I learned that Perugly is a lot faster than I think it is. No, Boink. I was kind of intending to pick one up at some point, but I haven't yet. I have a PS4. Because honestly, up until semi-recently, there weren't even any games on the PS5 that weren't also on the PS4 that I wanted to play anyway. Except for maybe Demon's Souls. It's a couple now, I guess, but as I understand it, I think Sony and Xbox are partnered with Steam anyway. So I think they're planning on bringing most of their games to computer anyway. I do prefer to play higher-end graphic games on consoles, just so it takes a load off my computer, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, maybe, boy. When is the sale again? They leak SpongeBob and his stage gameplay for Sonic Racing? Oh, yeah? I mean, his stage is probably Bikini Bottom. I mean, that seems like a safe bet. Simipour and Perugly. Perugly's got Fake Out, Super Fang, Fake Tears, and Hypnosis, so just there to cut your health in half and make yourself, you know, make your life difficult. Simipour's got Water Pledge, Brine to finish you off, Icy Wind, and Grass Knot. I don't love it. I don't love it. But Audrey resists things. Rex can use Discharge to hit both of them. So that's kind of nice. I'm thinking we're gonna go after that Perugly early. We scraped this the last time, even when we weren't quite sure what we were doing, but, you know, we'll see. Who will Perugly fake out is the question. I don't know. If we're lucky, it'll be Rex, because then we'll have the advantage of, possibly paralyzing Perugly. Although, what is your ability? Defiant. Okay, so we don't want to lower... Oh. Maybe I don't want to throw Acid Spray all over it, because it'll raise its attack stat. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just hit you with this. So anyway, it doesn't actually lower the stats, it just, you know... Yeah, went for Rex. Please paralyze yourself. Thank you. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, we have a Lumberry, though. That's fine, I'll get you next round. Okay. April! How's it going today? Icy Wind will slow us down. Ow. But I get that Leaf Blade in on you, which is nice. Ooh, very nice, actually. We gotta remember, too, that, you know, yes, they are still a threat, but they are, you know, 9 levels lower than us now, which is, you know, a big difference. Masquerain. With Intimidate, that's gonna be bad for my Carnivine. Bug Buzz, Air Cutter, Ice Beam, Giga Drain. Ice Beam, ooh. I might want to get Audrey out of there, actually. That's a lot of ouch for me. By subbing Peanut, now that the water type is gone, though, I can now blast away with Discharge freely. What's up, Moink? Can the price even for the days of play sale? 509. Yep. Yep. Canadian prices are a thing. It's the main reason I haven't bought one yet, because it's just like, yeah, do I just have 500 bucks lying around? Not really. No. Alright, no more Masquerain. Means happy days for me. Last Pokemon is a Sneasel. That's probably fine. Hello, Kyle. Comes with the game, though. Well, there is that. COD 6 or Astrobot? Astrobot sounds good. I've heard good things about that one, at least. What does the Sneasel even have, actually? You've got Ice Punch, Knockoff, Ice Shard, and Brick Break. I don't like any of that. What move do I think you're gonna use is the question. I don't know. Probably Knockoff, or Brick Break. Well, hang on. I've got Dawn Fan out, who will one-shot with Rock Throw, in fairness, but we're gonna get Ice Punched first. Yeah, Ice Punch on Donphan seems like the most logical thing to have happen, so I'm gonna switch into Dante. Meteor's return, Kyle. Da 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 da. Nice, good to hear, dude. I'll switch into Dante and Lord Shear. This should be fine either way. And even if it uses knockoff, we'll take it. And losing a berry is not nearly as bad as losing our ice item on Donphan. Critical hit. Not effective. But we get frozen. Well, it's unfortunate, but not that bad. Mach Punch. Rock Slide. Frozen Solid. Well, I mean, if it's been in the shop, Kyle, I imagine it's in pretty good shape. The Sneasel with all the crits today. Do you have like a scope lens on or something? Nope, inner focus. No, sorry, focus edge. Huh. So I can't one-shot it. Smart. Do you have reversal? No. Okay. Just making a fragile Pokemon harder to kill. Makes sense. Good strategy. Come on, Dante. I mean, it happens occasionally. Because even fire types can burn low. There we go. Makes no sense. Well, I mean, I imagine that, that they would thaw out faster than most, yeah, but I mean, doesn't mean they can, cold, you'd be astounded how many times cold beats heat. Another rare candy. Screw around back and heal. Alright, I think that was the last battle we actually did up this. Well, maybe one more on Run 4. We're now on Run 6, of course. Already we're seeing that the level gap we're enjoying here is making this a lot easier for us. Fighting these guys, at basic even level is a lot harder. This is almost a cakewalk, because I wasn't expecting such a huge level jump after Roxanne. But up to this point, we would go up maybe maybe 5 levels at most. Like it was like we started off at 12, then went to 17, then 21, but then we went from 21 to 25 for Roxanne, and then from 25 to 32 now. So a 7-level jump is the biggest we've had yet. 719 for a screen, Kyle? What else did they do to the computer? And when you say silver, you mean silver colored or like made of literal silver? I guess what currency? Also, that also matters. Silver colored, okay. But like, what currency? Like dollars? Trinidad. Okay, all right. So that, yeah, all right. Sorry. For a second, I was like, $719 for a screen is criminal. Like holding you at gunpoint, criminal. But I have no idea about Trinidad money, so maybe it's more normal there. Well, I mean, I was thinking dollars because that's what I normally think in, Alright, we got the Pinsir, the Durant, and the Vivillon coming up. This is where we died in Run 4. The Durant took us out. But this time around we have a Fire type. So, that ought to help. Dollars, but in oh, I see. So you guys also have dollars. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. See, I learned something today. $20. Not Canadian, not American, not Australian. Oh, it lived. Well, yeah, I guess it depends somewhat on like how long that they were like working on it for, because like the hours. But yeah, it's still not cheap. 106 in American, yeah, still not cheap. But I mean the hours, and like some shops will charge you just to look at the thing, like they have like a flat fee for even working on it at all, Dude, the Durant is faster than us, even 9 levels behind? What is Durant? How fast are you? Well, it depends on what's in it, April. Yeah, like, yeah, sure. Like for $100 you could buy like a dirt cheap computer, but not one that they can do anything on. What's a Vivian got? Bug Buzz, Air Slash, Quiver Dance, and Roost. Ooh, it's gonna take off on me real fast. We don't want that. Lord Chu, save us! Hey, Mac. Loud noises! Ah! We are officially on our new personal best. We didn't beat this trainer the last time we fought them, which was in Run 4. Wow, Kyle. That's a lot of money. Alright, sounds like a lot anyway. Tired, there's a lot of stuff around the house that needs to be repaired. Fixin'. Gonna keep on fixin'. Our next goal is to arrive in Mobile City to challenge Watson.
Bapanada.
But first I gotta beat a Grand Bull and a Berserker. Grand Bull is a fairy type these days, right? Hmm. 120 base power is a lot of power. And the Berserker is what, Steel? Steel. Fairy type and a Steel type. Intimidate, Steely Spirit. What does Steely Spirit do? All these new things. Pokemon Steely Spirit. Power Steel moves are increased by 50%. Are you well? It already gets stab on them. Yeah, Mobile will be, yeah. So that Iron Tail... Dude, this thing knows Thunder. What? Why does it know Thunder? That's ridiculous. And an Electric Gem. That's cool. So that Iron Tail and Bullet Punch it's got are both, you know, boosted by 50% for its type, and then boosted again by Steely Spirit. So it's rocking... Like... God. Iron Tail does 100 base damage. With Stab, it's 150. With Steely Spirit, you take half of 150. And it's like 225. That Iron Tail is a cannon. And it has Hone Claws to make it stronger. My goodness. That ain't right. Huh. I mean, looking at this math right now, boy, that's it's doing that to me. Skill issue? Nah, I haven't lost yet. I'm just not enjoying the idea is all. What's the, let's see, the Grand Bull has Bulk Up, Play Rough, Brick Break, and Crunch. Well, none of that is good against Dawn Fan, and Peanut's pretty durable, so. I don't have any poison types at the moment, unfortunately. That Berserker's gonna be rough, though. We could bring extra firepower by bringing in Radley, I suppose, but that jolly nature is nerfing his attack power a little bit. The Flame Burst would do good damage here. We're not at the gym yet, Kyle. We're fighting a fairy type right now. The gym comes later. What's up, Limu the Gamer? How's it going, Limu? Welcome to the stream. You been good? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Alright. This person frightens me, but we'll see how we do. I kind of forgot about the Intimidate. It's a problem. A nice and very much needed crit. Well, I mean, I glance at it kind of mostly for speeds and just to see if anything leaps out at me I'm not expecting, like one-shot kills or whatever. But I try not to over-depend on it. Yeah, basically, Kyle, yeah. Alright, Smug Cat. It doesn't have any moves that are good against Donphan, in fairness, but we're already hurt, so... That is the evolution of Galarian Meowth, Berserker. It's gonna hit us with Iron Tail, it has no reason not to. Well, maybe Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is gonna be, what, 60... 90 base power? I mean, we'll probably survive it, but I don't like it. I'd rather tag into Dante, I think. Yes, indeed, Anth. We were kind of talking about that earlier, you know? It's going to be interesting to... Oh, went for that Iron Tail cannon. Oof. Making these things damage down a little bit would make me feel better, so a burn would be great here. No? Right, defense down also concerns me. It's a steel type, Kyle. Trying to decide if I think I can beat this thing with Mach Punch or not. Low sweep is... Well, it's not double the power of Mach Punch, but... Well, I mean... Oh no, it's gonna Bullet Punch, but Mach Punch is also priority, and we outspeed it. I'm not worried about that. But I am worried about us not managing to kill it is the problem. I don't really have any better switches is the other issue. Well, I guess I could change into Rex. Rex resists steel, so that'll do. There we go. I like that better. I mean, either one of these should work fine. Good call there, Pixel. There was not. There is now, though. Good call, dude. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Alright. Next up we have School Kid Karen with Tangela, Cramorant, and Raichu. Grass, water flying, and electric. That's not too terrible. Gotta watch out for Raichu's grass knot, though. That could be a sneaky little trap for our Donphin. Doing good, Pixel? Glad to hear it, dude. Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Ancient Power, so that Tangela is all set to evolve to Tangrowth. Cramorant, Surf, Drill Peck, Whirlpool, and Belch. Has Gulp Missile for an ability. What does Gulp Missile do again? Hang on. If Cramorant with Gulp Missile uses Surf or Dive, catches prey and changes form depending on its remaining HP. If its HP is over half, it is an Arrokuda and changes into its Gulping form. If its energy is under half, it then catches a Pikachu and changes into its Gorging form. If hit by an attack in either form, they spit out its catch at the attacker, dealing damage equal to 1/4 of the attacker's maximum HP, and including a secondary effect. Arrokuda lowers defense by 1 stage, Pikachu paralyzes. Well, that's vaguely irritating, but alright. Yeah, yeah. Like, you don't have to play it as a Nuzlocke, but it was made to be difficult. It was made for challenge run type stuff. Alright, well, let's worry about the Tangela first. Pretty sure Rex can handle the Cramorant if it has to, you know, if he has to, but... Tangela is our initial issue. Of course, we have our Fire type. I don't actually want Audrey anywhere near this thing because it's got Sludge Bomb. Giga Drain is no problem from Inferno. Sludge Bomb is more of a problem from Inferno. Ancient Power is not really a problem from Inferno. Level 25. Flame Wheel should be fine. We might need to 2-hit it, but we should be alright. Okay, Pixel. Hope your day is going well at work. Thank you for lurking. Tree. Better get my items back on first before I forget to. We're slowly running out of Oran berries. I mean, very slowly, but. Well, I don't think I think he has it on his phone, but he doesn't watch. He's working. He has it up, so we get the view and the watch time, but he can't actually sit there and properly watch, except when, you know, while he's doing his job. We're seeing something about someone who used a mod pack on the OG Pokemon and changed all the sprites to look the same. Oh. The curse of similarity. Sunspore. So you have to, like, recognize what Pokemon you've even gotten based off of, like, its moves and type, but, like, not its name or appearance. The ultimate don't judge a book by its cover. I'll do this on the phone and leave stream on? Ah, fair enough, that works too. He's gonna use Surf, because there's no reason for him not to use Surf. He does have Drill Peck, which is also bad for us. But not so bad for Rex. Went for Drill Peck instead of Surf. Wow, good. That's very lucky for me. Because otherwise you would have had a chance to get off your Gulp Missile thing, but not now. Sorry, pal. It's water flying, yeah. It's a waterfowl bird. And then we won't write you a love song, but we will fight the Raichu. Discharge, Surf, Grass Knot, and Extreme Speed. It's actually a lot of things that Donphan doesn't want to deal with. Maybe I'll just Fire Fang you and hope for a burn. Nope. Surf and Raichu. He wants to be in a Alolan Raichu, but it's not one. Okay. Have I finally gotten to the cave? Almost. Can I actually rest in here? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Well, yeah, I was hoping there'd be like a heal spot here to save me the time, but no. Looks like that's not happening. Normally there's trainers here as well, but I'm not seeing them. They've all been removed, it seems. Berries! Looks like Rost and what are these? Chesto berries, I think? Maybe? Yeah. That's burn and sleep cures. Alright. We'll be proceeding into the cave shortly. Looks like we've got a couple more guys outside the cave, though. Hiker Clark is gonna be especially mean. He's got a pair of Dugtrio, and by a pair I mean one is a Alolan, one is not. Which means it's a ground type and a ground steel type. Because Alolan Dugtrio has steel type hair. Alright. So, this thing has got Arena Trap, so whatever you send in is not getting back out again. Earthquake, Night Slash, and Double Team. The pie with those berries? Wouldn't that be nice? The golden hair Dugtrio, yep. It's also got Earthquake, Iron Head, Stone Edge, and Reversal, and Tangling Hair, which is, I think, different than Arena Trap, but... It's hit by a move that makes contact, it lowers your speed, I see. Alright, well that's not as bad as Arena Trap, but it's not great. Even hair? I don't know, because it was how they could, change it. Audrey seems to make the most sense here, going in against higher ground types. Resists ground, water doesn't. Actually, Audrey has Levitate, too. What am I saying? Duh. Audrey's the obvious choice. The Carnivine, blessed by the heavens to float. Float. Not only does he resist, he's straight up immune to ground moves, so that's nice. As far as I know, there is only one Carnivine, Kyle. I don't think there is a regional Carnivine. Double team. Not the double team spam, please. No. No. Come on, Audrey. Don't let her get away with this mess. Thank you. Because, you know, even if we are immune to earthquake, if I can't hit it, it'll tear me apart eventually. Iron Head will still hurt. Flinch. That's a problem. What's up, Ego? Come on, Audrey. God, that flinch is brutal. There is no first Pico, it's a reference. There was a movie, a movie which is based on a play, or sorry, not a play, a musical called Little Shop of Horrors, and there's a inside of that there's a character named Audrey, and then the main character Seymour gets a plant that he names Audrey too because he's in love with the girl and can't tell her, so he wants to like practice talking to the plant or whatever. I forget how exactly it goes, but it turns out the plant is actually a malevolent plant monster that eats eats human blood. So who was switching into this thing? Seriously, it's got earthquake. I don't want to. I don't feel remotely safe switching anything into this mess. It's gonna use Iron Head the first turn, but the second turn's gonna suck. This Peanut makes the most sense. Ice Shard might do this. Well, Bulldoze too, actually. You're up, Peanut. We'll tank the Iron Head just fine. Oh yeah, no sweat. Bulldoze. You shaking and quaking, I shaking and quaking also. Bad Doug Trio. Once we get into the cave, we can make another catch. The Verdant Turf, the Rust Turf Tunnel has another catch for us, so that's good. Anything we need to do before we get to the next place? Hiker Devon has Primeape, Dreadnought, and Gligar. Ooh. Defiant, Cross Chop, Stone Edge, Night Slash, Focus Energy. There's a lot of crits happening there. Dreadnought with Strong Jaw, Razor Shell, Rock Slide, Crunch, and Rock Polish. So really only Crunch for the ability, but still. Rock Polish is scary. Gligar with the Flying Gem and Acrobatics, which I suppose... Well, and Sky Uppercut. That's a fighting move, I think. Stomping Tantrum and Knockoff. That Flying Gem consuming itself before it, fires off Acrobatics is certainly mean. So we want a Psychic type... Or, well, actually no we don't, because Night Slash, ew. Well, Rock Polish makes Dreadnought fast, so it makes Dreadnought scarier than it already is. So we want Grass for Dreadnought, we want Ice for Gligar. I don't like the knockoff, because it'll take away our item. That Primeape worries me. Speed of 66 is a lot of speed. I think we might need to bring Kadabra for this one. This Primeape, while powerful, is not durable. You outspeed this guy, right? Yeah, handily. Oh, Primeape and Mankey's whole deal is they're fast. That's their whole purpose, really. We'll need Carnivine for Dreadnought, and probably... what did I say was the last one? Gligar, right, Ice. So Donphan and Dreadnought of our own for that one. Not really a lot of room from Inferno here. I might leave Inferno at home for this one, weirdly enough. I don't want to risk losing him. But old Puck should come on out and handle this handily. Yeah, well, that's their whole deal, Kyle. They're a lot like Mienfoo and Mienshao later on in later generations. They're fast and hit hard, but they're not very durable. Oh, it's you! You're that person who not only helped me in Middleburg Woods, but also got back my stolen package and ended up pretty much saving my job. Thank you very, very much. Well, if I were a Raincloud, I would shower you with gratitude and hail you as a hero. For you, the most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. We developed a new kind of Pokeball. Ultra Balls, hey. Cool. Anything around here? Just kind of here? I guess. Usually when there's like these open areas, there's stuff here, but whatever. All right, bub. 30 vote for Mankey. I don't think Annihilate is in this one. No. Not without the not without the move, Kyle. I don't know if the move is in this one or not. We'll rock you hard here again. Ba-da, rock you like a hurricane. Da-dum, right, yeah, I guess secret power is because it's I think there was someone back in Slateport that would teach it to us. I think actually. Come on, Puck. This thing night slashes you, you will die. So let's there we go. Nice and safe. Out comes the Dreadnought, who was going to crunch me in half. We don't want that. So I'm going to try and bait it into doing something else, which is what? It's going to use Crunch, because it does lots of damage. Lots of damage. Super damage. Toggling a Peanut first. It'll then use a water move, most likely, I would assume. Probably use Razor Shell after that. Or it'll use Rock Polish, which is kind of a bad thing. We love damage. Well, when we're doing it, yeah. Not so much when we're receiving it. Again, this would be a great situation for Stoutland to know Intimidate, but he doesn't. Oh, he read our move. That sucks. Ow. I don't know why he did that for. I guess he probably saw the kill no matter what he used. Well, he's gonna do it again, so... He didn't. It was probably more that he could have killed us with Crunch or with Razor Shell, so we just went with Razor Shell. Alright. What do you have more of? Physical defense or special defense? I assume physical, but... Yeah, not by that much, though. So should I use Leaf Blade or should I use Tornado? I'll say Leaf Blade. Sure. Works for me. Rocks! Ow. And last but not least, the Gligar. We will not use a ground move on me because I literally can't be hit with ground moves, so... We switch in pretty safely to Lord Chew. He'll use Acrobatics, which triggers her Flying Gem, but fortunately we're a Rock type, so it's all good. Ice Fang. Phew. Alright. Are there any more trainers I need to worry about? According to this, the next trainer is listed in Rustboro Gym, so let's check the Watson split. Okay, so there is a trainer in Rust Turf Tunnel, Hiker Mike. Sandaconda, Probopass, Stoutland, and Clefable. Looks like more Earthquakes, and Earth Powers, and Thunderbolts. Wow. The move sets are getting kind of wild here, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, having a Gligar would be great. Ah, so hitting the Sandaconda will create Sandstorm. Which explains why he's using a Sand Team. Okay. That makes sense. That's with any move, or only contact move? No, any damaging move. Great. Okay. Any damaging move will be bad for me. I'll tell you the... Alright, should I bring Kadabra still then? Because, like... Oh, I'm gonna go past Roxanne's gym, hang on. Roxanne! Sandaconda? Yeah, Sand Anaconda. Yeah, well, it's a snake. What are you gonna do? The next trainer has a Toxtricity, so I actually might want to bring Kadabra after all. And a Hitmonchan, for that matter. Though it doesn't actually get one-shotted. That's surprising to me. Ah, because it's specially defensive. That makes sense. Ooh, our first Sableye. Great. Won't that be fun? Alright, one prob at a time. One prob at a time. Well, Kadabra's good against Toxtricity, but not as much against the, surprisingly, not as much against the Hitmonchan. Do I need the Inferno in this fight, though, is the question. I think I might, actually. Because Probopass exists in this one. Power Gem, Earth Cannon, Earth Power, and Thunderbolt. Actually, Power Gem is, well, no. Earth Power is bad for us on that one. You know what, though? This might finally be the time, the place, the legend for Sifu to show up, because he is not actually weak to any of those attacks. Sifu hasn't had a chance to do anything yet. The Stoutland is kind of a problem, though. I don't think anyone's good against that thing. As is the Clefable. Wait. This whole team is kind of rough, actually. But if he's going to be doing a ground team, our Donphan and Stoutland go well against it, at least. That's just Chew, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised, too, Kyle. If we could figure out how to get him out without, you know, getting folded in half, anyway. But I'm thinking that Donphan will fight the Stoutland, or possibly go Stoutland v Stoutland. We're pretty evenly matched at this point. You said you kinda don't want none unless you win Run Bun. Body Slam, Play Rough, and Submission. Theirs has Howl, though. We both have Submission, but theirs has Howl. Ouch. Well, we'll give it a whirl. Audrey's still the leading choice here against Sandaconda, although not looking forward to getting Sane blasted. Oop, wrong one. Wrong door. Oh. I think my delivery's finally here. 1 second. Yeah, okay, 1 second, you guys. My medication's here. Give me just a second to go get that. I'll be right back. And I return. Sorry about that, you guys. Okie dokles. So we can get our catch here in the tunnel now, as well. What do we even have available in here anyway? Rust Earth Tunnel. Teddy Ursa. Trapinch. Dude, Trapinch. Gligar, Swinub, Sandile, Rockruff, Lowland Geodude, and Rock'n'Rolla. All rocky things. Some icy things. Interesting. A Lowland Geodude. Interesting. Not really what I expected. What do I do with you now? It's a rock electric type. Do you think you can survive if I hit you is the question? I don't know. Looks weird. It's a Geodude with just bigger eyebrows. We're going to find out, I guess, then. If you give it a Fire Fang, I guess it is neutral to that. Or, sorry, it resists that, so... Chomp. That's going to hurt. Well, it's at half our level, but still. Let's try to avoid getting Rex killed while doing this. Alright, she has been captured. That's the regular Geodude. A Lola dude, dudette. Electra? Electra can work. Do I think Electra will help us in this coming battle, though? Hang on, let me have a look at this. Well, Body Slam, Play Rough, Submission. No, Submission is not great for that. Yeah, she's not actually weak to anything that the Clefable has. Might be worth going back and seeing what she's got at least. Hang on. Same as usual, Kyle. They look a little different, but Graveler and Golem. Let's see. So, she has Bashful Nature with Rock Head, so she's immune to recoil damage, and has neutral nature. That's not terrible. Her IVs could be better, but at least for her defenses are good, which is kind of what you want to see on a rock type. Moves are good. No complaints there. Let me consult the learn set document real quick and see if there's anything she's gonna get that, Geodude, Alolan. Let's see. Steamroller, Thunder Punch, Rock Blast, Self-Destruct, Magnet Rise is a big one for her because, of course, she's critically weak to ground attacks. And then Alolan Graveler evolves at 25, same as usual. Gets the moves a little later, but still gets them. We might want to hold off till level 30 to evolve, because we get Magnet Rise at 33 on Graveler, which is after we can currently do, so we might want to wait a couple levels. I don't think we have any mods on yet. Let me see. Let me check the mod chat. I'll tell you what. Give me a sec. Here. Let me grab Pico's. Cool. Well, yeah. Generally speaking, I wouldn't want to self-destruct, but you know. Here, let me put that in there so it's there. Pico. And last call for Mash while I'm thinking about it, you guys. Steamroll's a bug move, isn't it? Yes, it is. But it's a good bug move. Good against dark types, psychic types, grass types. One thing that's nice about Alolan Geodude that's different from regular Geodude is it's not double weak to grass or water. It is weak to them, but not double weak to them. Because it's a crushing move, Kyle. Yeah, a lot of things learn moves, you know, out of other you know, families. Thunder Punch is actually pretty huge. But she's got a good couple of moves on her. Like actually, like her attack set is pretty solid. I want to teach Rock Blast over Smackdown. Not really. I guess the other difference is though that unlike regular Geodude, ground moves are not stab. So her rock and her electric type attacks are more important than usual. This Rock Blast isn't any weaker than Smackdown, really. It hits twice at least, so it's the same damage. But Smackdown drops things to the floor, which can be useful in certain fights. And Rock Blast potentially can do more damage, it's just not much, you know, it's just not very reliable. Oh, physical, Kyle. Physical all day. I guess Rock Blast has more damage potential, but Smackdown has that unique sort of, you know, has that unique utility to it with the whole dropping flying types thing. But it's not like I see that come up all that often, I guess. So, I mean, it is useful, but not frequently. Let me look at Watson's team, I guess, and see if anything there jumps out at me. Well, Rotom Fan has Levitate. Electros has Levitate. But, I mean, just rock moves themselves. I guess it's Ghost Electric, isn't it? Yeah, Smackdown might still be useful. What else is she gonna learn before we get there, though? Hang on. Also learns Rock Blast, Magnet Rise. Rock Slide at 34. It's a little too high. But we won't be getting there, I don't think. Well, no, it says here 35, so I think we will have Rock Blast by the Rock Slide by then anyway. So I might not turn down. Like I might turn down Rock Blast, but I'm not going to turn down Rock Slide. But see, here's the problem. Graveler doesn't pick up Rock Slide until 39. That's a decision and a half. If we keep her as a Alolan Geodude, she'll learn the move before Watson. But if we let her evolve, she'll be more useful, more powerful. That's tough. That's a tough call, that one. It's a very tough call. Because Rock Slide early would be good. As for this mess, I mean, they're both accurate now, so, I mean... guess we'll try Rock Blast. I don't know, I mean, we have the TM for it as well, but I don't want to waste it. Pushing B right now. Thank you. Don't ignore me. Maybe I should just give her an Everstone for a bit, so I don't have to do this every 5 seconds. Hang on. Everstones prevent evolution. Self-destruct. Yeah, not so much on that one. So here's the question, what do we get rid of for Magnet Rise? Because it makes her immune temporarily anyway to ground moves. It gives her temporary levitate, which is absurdly good. But what do we get rid of? Because her moves are also really good. Like, she's got great coverage. I guess, well, Bulldoze gives her a speed low. Well, I mean, so Thunder Punch and Rock Blast stay because they're stab, obviously. Steamroller gives her coverage over Dark types and Psychic types, as well as Grass types, which is potentially useful. Bulldoze gets her coverage over Poison and Electric types, because Rock covers Fire and already, but Poison and Electric types, as well as Steel types, which is quite nice. And it lowers speed, which I like a lot too. Thunder Punch is all damage and can paralyze, and Rock Blast, of course, is stab and covers flying, ice, fire, bug. Yeah, so like, she's got a great moveset. Much as I hate to say it, like, I want her to have Magnet Rise, but I just don't know what to get rid of for it. Nah. I mean, I guess. Personally, I think Steamroller is a great thing for her to have, because it gives her a lot of power. Like, it's a 65 power move that crushes types that she's, not weak to. Granted, her special defense is not exactly legendary, but... I don't want to refuse. That's the problem. I don't want to refuse Magnet Rise. I wish so much that she had Levitate naturally. It would be such an incredible ability on this Pokemon. But that's why they didn't give it to her, because she's quad weak to ground, which was the reason they didn't give it to her. I suppose the problem becomes that, like, in order to get Magnet Rise off, you need to have the turn to use it to float in the first place. Which means you need to outspeed somebody, like, especially if they have a ground move, you need to outspeed them, which she won't. So I suppose actually using Magnet Rise is kind of a sticky one for her, so... Yeah, I guess not. Like, it's a great move for her, but I guess in practical terms, actually getting to use it, because you'd be eating probably 2 attacks. You'd be eating the ground move in the first place, then using Magnet Rise, and then using whatever move they choose next, because she's gonna, be slower. So, I guess from that perspective, eating, probably a double super effective attack, and then whatever they choose to do next. That's a lot of ouch. Because, yeah, like, Alolan Golem. Alolan Golem is, yeah, they're not fast. I guess we'll turn it down for now. Keep the coverage, do the pain. One more level, no, 2 more levels, and she'll learn Rock Slide, and then we can get her rocks, let her evolve to go Graveler. Still tough though. Yeah, so your speed's like a 19. It'd be more if she evolved, but. Give her Hardstone for more rock damage on that Rock Blast of hers. That's nice, at least. Good question, Kyle. But I'm gonna put her in the PC for now. Mac, go roar! So I'll put her in the PC for now, because until she evolves, she's just kind of suffering a little bit from, not being as strong as she could be. Next XP split is... Route 117, someone named Chell. Who is that? I don't know. Route 110. Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. Alright, let me update our Pokemon in the calculator. Carnivine, that makes sense. Donphan, that makes sense. Wait, Donphan again, really? Then Stoutland, maybe? Clefairy? No, it's Fairy type. Oh, Flame Wheel. I guess that makes sense. Very scary Atomic Breath, Mac. Very, very scary. What move does Propass have that's good against that? Power Gem? Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe Flash Cannon? Should be fine too, though. Alrighty! Carnivine out front. The upcoming ground type. And here we go. We done for the day, Mac? Rest time. Rest time is good. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Where's this guy anyway? Oh, is it Rock Tomb? Cool. Rock Tombs are a good move to have. Hey, boost the power physical move. That's a nice thing to have too. I should check to see if there's any hidden items in here as well while I'm thinking about it. Item locations. Any heart scales in here? Mobile, meteor falls. Got the rest of tunnel one already. Guess we're good. Doing good. Thank you very much, Renee. Alright, here we go. Everyone got the right items on. Barf. Barf, barf. Glad you're good, Renee. Glare. Curse you, gun snake. Hey, you walked into a thing, Nova. Uh-oh. That sounds painful. Nice to say, Anaconda. It's a snake that has a gun in its its nose like a gun. A gun nose snake. Robo pass. Come on, Sifu. I won't use flash cannon. I was hoping you would use the rock move. Ow. Do you have sturdy? No, sand force. I see. Well, in that case, drain punch. Nope. But I was gonna no, then I forgot. You have good timing. Match winners are Pixel, Nova, and April. The dog has a fairy move, doesn't he? He's got play rough. Yes, he does. We might get one hit KO'd by the dog. I could drain punch him, and maybe not, but I don't think we like to make that chance. He's gonna use a fairy move. And the bingo was the Nemo. Oh, body slam. That's not the move I was expecting. Do I do more damage to you with submission? Yeah, but not by too much. Interesting. Don't you start howling at me. See, I'm concerned here though because now Stetlin's attack is raised, and she's gonna use body slam, I assume, or maybe submission herself. Probably submission, actually. Tag into Peanut. She might howl again though, but trying really hard not to get us killed here. Yeah, but we're paralyzed is the problem, cause so we're slower. We're gonna eat the hit for free, and she's gonna hit herself, you know, and it's gonna hit harder. So we're operating at some dicey levels here. Yeah, I'm thinking. What do you think, everybody? You think Bingo can do this? Think she's got this, even though she's operating at a disadvantage right now? Do you think that we'll have the way forward? It's risky, but she might. You don't know, big risk. Yeah. I think playing it safe is probably the better option here, people. The submission, as expected. Peanut shrugs it off. You hurt yourself. She'll probably be able to finish you off with ice shard now, and never even have to worry about risking getting hit at all. Stetlin is faster, but Ice Shard is priority, so it doesn't matter. And out comes Clefable, who the sand will not help. She's got Magic Guard, though, so I don't think it actually matters to her. She is packing Ice Beam, which is not exactly fun for us. And she's faster, so we're not going to want to take too many of those if we can help it. So at least try to slow her down once before we switch out. With speed down, am I now faster than you? Yeah, actually I am. But can I one-shot you is the question. No, I'm not gonna risk that. It's a little too close for my liking. We'll let Lord Chu finish it off. Oh yeah, Clefable can learn a lot of things, Kyle. Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Surf, like Clefable can learn actually nearly anything. Shadow Ball, Psychic. She's got an incredible move pool. Doesn't learn most of it naturally, but you can teach her nearly anything. There's glasses normally around here somewhere. Hey, wise glasses. So we can raise our physical attack and our special attack now with the muscle band and the wise glasses. That's great. Well, wiser technically, but yeah. We are kind of getting to the point now where Oran Berries really aren't helping very much anyway, so I'm going to give Lord Chu the Muscle Band. Honestly, nobody right now really needs the Wise Glasses. I should heal you. According to the trainer split thing, Route 117 is next, so I think if we come out of here in Verdanturf Town, I think we're safe. Yeah, pick up, that'd be nice. There we go. Our first time setting foot in Verdanturf Town. It's a nice day for us. Kadabra should get the wise glasses, honestly, whenever we use him next. It is a nice town, I agree. We've got Gothatel, Hitmonchan, Toxtricity, and Sableye coming up. That's going to be a fun fight. Gothatel with leftovers, Shadow Tag so you can't switch out, Psychic, Draining Kiss, Calm Mind, and Rest. That's going to hurt. Hitmonchan with Sky Uppercut, Mach Punch, Ice Punch, Shadow Punch, and Iron Fist for an ability. Toxtricity with Shockwave, Drain Punch, Payback, and Shift Gear. Sableye with Prankster, Foul Play, Nightshade, Will-O-Wisp, and Recover. Doesn't have a whole lot of things to hit you with, but it's hard to kill. That's gonna be heaps of no fun. So first up is the Gothatel. I mean, I don't really have anything that's... I guess Lord Shu has got Bite, but without Strong Jaw, it's not quite the doom it used to be. There's Radley, I suppose. Knows Crunch. Is immune to Psychic and resists Draining Kiss. Well, not sorry, it's neutral to Draining Kiss. The Hitmonchan apparently gets folded by Corviknight, although it outspeeds Corviknight. Or Corvisquire, rather. Toxtricity should be fine, because we can just sick Donphan on that. And the Sableye is going to be interesting, but... I'm thinking Radley, honestly. For who, I'm not sure, but... Maybe you for now? I want to bring you for that? I don't know. Having you square up against Hitmonchan is not really what I would call fun. But I think that Hitmonchan's Shadow Punch might just fold Kadabra is the problem. Is it no Thunder Punch? No. But I don't think Staryu has the oomph yet, is the other problem. Batman had a team, what would it consist of? Ninjas. Like, stuff like, Greninja. Greninja, Gliscor, definitely Gliscor. I think his main Pokemon would be Gliscor, probably. Maybe Bisharp. Yeah, maybe, yeah, Noivern for sure. He'd probably use Noivern like he uses his like bat plane, you know? Fly around on it. Radley will take out Gothatel. Peanut can handle Toxtricity. I'm not entirely certain what I'm doing with the Hitmonchan, if I'm being honest with you. The fact that he only had... I mean... I mean, I suppose he doesn't. Oh no, he has Ice Punch. Ice Punch against our bird will not be good. I don't want that at all. Could bring Floatzel. He doesn't really have anything that's good against Floatzel, and like I'm not really that attached to Floatzel. You know, so if anything goes wrong, it's like okay, that sucks, but I can deal with that. You know. Yeah, I think Floatzel can win. Like we have a level advantage, and it's not like Floatzel's a bad Pokemon or anything. Do we need Inferno for this fight? Oh, I mean, I guess he is kind of immune to Will-O-Wisp and resists foul play, so he's actually weirdly useful for Sableye. It's kind of freaky. Who don't I need? Because we know we're bringing the Houndoom for you. So Houndoom. Then we're gonna bring Floatzel, Donphan, and Inferno. Seems to be the four we need the most. I guess I can leave Carnivine and Rex behind for the moment. Come back for you guys in a minute. Wait, it said 117. Chell was the next break, right? What's Chell? Where's Chell? I don't see a Chell. Oh, Trainer Chell is at the daycare. Okay, so right before entering Mobile is when the next level hike happens. She's got a Lapras, and a Rhydon, and a Togekiss, and Vespiquen, Slowbro from Galar, and a Delcatty. Oh. Ew. Oh, that's gonna be a mean fight. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. This whole route is kind of mean, actually. Wow. Was the daycare fighting us? Well, I don't know. I guess they don't like how we aren't using them for this run. I don't know. Nest Ball, Moon Ball. I was kind of hoping for. Oh, I mean, I guess I did say the Ultra Balls would be for sale back in Rustboro. Well, it's good for things that you know that need moonstones anyway. You know, oh, there's grass here now. That's new. Well, hang on. Verdanturf Town and Route 117. In Verdanturf Town, we can catch Petalil, Fungus, Fanpy. That's a repeat. Mudbray, Nidorino, Brasilia, Fungus, Weetenbell, Flaffy, Shroomish, and Breloom. Some of that's a redo, but. Route 117, Pikachu, Electrike, Joltik, Magnemite, Togedemaru, Toxel, Galarian Meowth, Yamper, Luxio, Flaffy, or we can fish for... Ooh! We can fish for Tynamo, Electric, Chinchou, Stunfisk, Palpitoad, or a Alolan Grimer. If we come back and Surf, there's a much higher chance of a Alolan Grimer, though. But that's not till later, and it's level 50. I might wait for the Alolan Grimer. Alolan Muck is a Poison Dark type, and that's a really good typing. Alolan Muck is actually really good. Because it's immune to psychic attacks, it resists fairy attacks, it's only weak to ground. It resists a lot of things, and it's tanky to boot. So I might just wait for the Alolan Muck for that one, honestly. But catching things here seems fine. It's like Grimer, but like I think it's supposed to be like it's more colorful. I think it's meant to resemble. I'm not sure what exactly. Poi maybe, but I'm not sure of that. I'm not that juiced about this catch. I kind of want to go fight the people here first, but maybe I ought to do it. And we have Petalil. Evolves into Lilligant. It's not a bad Pokemon, I just don't really care, if I'm being honest. Nah, poison dark, Pico. If you're thinking of ground type Grimer, then you might be thinking of Delta Grimer from Insurgents. That one's a ground type. It's not poison though. Yeah, it's colorful. Yeah. Maybe it's just meant to be like all like the petals from Lay's that, you know, end up on the ground. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's colorful. Petalil. Any names for Lilligant? The elegant flower Pokemon. Molto eleganto. Lilymon. Lady. Lady's pretty good for this. We already have a Lily. Well, we had a Lily, anyway. Did we have Lombre in this run? I think we did, didn't we? One of our casualties against Brawly. The Brawl Lord. Quick, yeah, there she was. Sorry, Lily. Oh, friend. Still the one that hurt the most, frankly. Let's have a quick level up for Lily. Some Arcanine. Water? What water? No, what's water? Who's water? Where's water? What? What's in water for? I have water PTSD because of you guys. Water what? Alright, Petalil. Evolves by Sunstone into Lilligant. Evolves by Leafstone into Hisuian Lilligant. What is Hisuian Lilligant? Have I ever seen that? Hold the phone. Lilligant. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the one with like the legs instead of the dress. It's a fighting type. It's a fighting type? Huh. Interesting. What are you talking about? Alright, fine. Give me a second. I'll drink. So, Lilligant has base stats 480. It's a special attacker with balanced defenses and decent health and speed. Hisuian Lilligant has more attack and more speed, but less defense. Oh, no, same defenses, actually. Just takes a hit on... Huh. So, it's 15 points faster. And trades its special attack for a physical attack. Oh, it's slightly weaker, but not much. Has the same defenses and HP to boot. I don't know. Hisuian might be the way to go there for an extra fighting type. Then again, another pure grass type isn't exactly bad either. But do I need more? I don't know. Let's see. We've got a pure grass type right now, but we don't have more than one. We do only have the one grass type, and we have two other fighting types. Well, it's either way, it doesn't matter. I don't have a stone to evolve her with at the moment anyway, so we'll consider the moves learned, perhaps. So, she will learn Absorb, Leafage, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Razor Leaf, Mega Drain, Synthesis, Magical Leaf, Seed Bomb, Giga Drain, that's a nice one. Aromatherapy, Helping Hand, and Leaf Blade. And Energy Ball at the same level. Wow. So she'll learn a lot of things just leveling up here now. If we go with regular Lilligant, she keeps pretty much the same moveset. Doesn't learn Leaf... Oh, I think the... Okay, so Lilligant will learn Energy Ball, and Hisuian will learn Leaf Blade. That makes sense. Other than that, their movesets are similar. So I guess you just pick whichever one you want to go with. Hisui Lilligant has chlorophyll, so does regular one. So they have the same ability, it's just chlorophyll. Mega Drain is nice. Leaf Blade is nice. Energy Ball is nice. They're both. I mean, they both have good moves. Frankly, I guess we'll see what nature she is. That very well, maybe what decides it. Calm. Attack down. I guess that means she's going regular. So Mega Drain, Synthesis, Magical Leaf, regular Lilligant it is. Seed Bomb is physical, as I recall correctly. Yeah, good move, but... if she's gonna be a special attacker, then there's no point in, you know, worrying about it too much. Giga Drain! Direct upgrade over Mega Drain. Therapy. The Evo pretty much has the same learn set that she does, just the fighting type one learns fighting moves. And, you know, leans obviously more towards the physical attacks. Helping Hand for team battles could be good. Don't want to leave her with only one attack, though. But maybe just temporarily. She's about to learn Energy Ball, and frankly, that's one worth having two of. Leaf Blade's a great move, but it's physical. Energy Ball is a great move, but it's special, which is what we want. I mean, Synthesis is good, but Giga Drain kind of fills the same role here, so I'm gonna take that one. Not a lot, Kyle, but it's nice to have the option. 30. Lilligant will learn Energy Ball at 34, so yeah, we're already kind of past the point of worrying about level anyway, so... cool. So when we hit Mobile City and can start buying stones, we can evolve her into Lilligant with a Sunstone. Alright, so to review our strategy. Strategy, it's a tragical strategy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You're first. The Stratum G's. The Stratum G's. You made me bring my, you know, hell dog for this. You gonna smooch us? Ah! I've been smooched. I don't want to be smooched. Out comes Hitmonchan, who will obliterate us if I'm not careful. He's gonna throw a Mach Punch, almost certainly. Well, no. Sky Uppercut, actually. Either way. Be able to switch into, well, hopefully switch into Topaz without getting too beat up. Maybe I'll switch into... What does that do to us? Yeah, we're going to Peanut first, then it'll use Ice Punch, which is a safer switch for Topaz. Let's do that. Peanut will tank that just fine. We'll use Ice Punch now, which Topaz will tank even better. Fake out. Wait, do you have Inner Focus? Please don't. You have Iron Fist. We're good. Yeah. Now, how to do this exactly? We outspeed you. So, probably just gonna start mashing Brick Break at you. Wait, Brick Break. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Preferably, we don't actually have any good water moves right now. Brick is bricks, boys! I guess Ice Fang could, stun lock it, though. If we're very lucky. Well, yeah, it's fighting. What's that got to do with it? Ow. Mach Punch. You fool. Out comes Toxtricity. Well, we'll now attempt to Shockwave and or Drain. Well, most likely Shockwave. Electric Poison. That's right. A rare typing indeed. Oh no, payback. That's fine too. Bye-bye. Fortunately for you, this is going to hurt a lot. And out comes the Sableye. The devious little trickster. Foul Play is its first move. Which, doesn't Foul Play do something weird? Hang on. Use the target's attack stat to... Oh, so it uses its enemy's attack stat instead of its own. That's not phenomenal for us. Other than that, it has Recover, Will-O-Wisp, and Nightshade, just to be a troll. Fortunately, Dante resists the dark move, is immune to being burned. Let's see. We can switch in nice and safely. And just start burning you to death. Kinda want to use Torment on you to stop you from spamming this at me. I guess I can use it. I can use it before. Please burn it. How come you guys get citrus berries and I don't? Doesn't seem fair at all. Ow. This is actually kind of not looking great for me. So he's going to use Nightshade again, so I'm going to switch into Bingo, who's immune to it. Orf. Now he's going to use either Will-O-Wisp or Foul Play or I don't know exactly. We have a Fairy Attack! So, aha! I wish I was faster than you. But it has Prankster, so no chance of that happening. Probably going to use Recover now. Oh, but because it's not using a status move, we go first. Nice! We do outspeed it. We just, you know, don't outspeed it when it's using Will-O-Wisp is all. No, there are no Terra types I'm aware of, Pico. Yeesh. Worried about stuff like, you know, Terra type, Terra type Shedinja and whatever else. Well, that'll be fun. Hey, Stone. Currently, yes. Actually, kinda, yeah. We, I'll admit, I did not think for a while there I'd ever get past Brawly, but we did. We have now gotten past Brawly and past Roxanne. And we're now up to, approaching Mobile City. Next fight is the Dog Trainer, Breeder Corgi. Arcanine, Furfrou, Lucario, Manectric, and Boltund. That's gonna suck. That said, most of them are weak to ground moves. Almost all of them, actually. So that's something. And they don't have very many answers to it, so this might just be the time to put Donphan out front and rock the net away. But that, Furfrou. Return Iron Tail, play rough, and attract. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. You're gonna hurt me. How you been doing, Stone? I'll bring you guys for this. I mean, I guess Radley's special attacks could be useful against Furfrou, actually. Rock me gently, rock me slowly, take it easy, don't you know that I have never Nuzlocked like this before. Oh. Huh. Rock me Amadeus. That one's good too. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. How do I want to try and win this fight? Donphan can win against the last three, that's for sure. Bring, we might actually finally have a place for Electra here to shine. Because, thinking about it, this Arcanine has Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed, and Will-O-Wisp. None of which a Rock Electric type cares much about, aside from maybe the Will-O-Wisp. I think she does. I think she does. I might even be especially cheeky and try to bait this thing into Wild Charging me just for funsies. Where did Stone go? No, well, so I was looking at the learn set here, and it's, she'll learn Rock Slide right before we hit, Watson, but only if we keep her as Geodude until then. So, we are doing a thing. Are you a trainer? Oh, okay. Electro Web! Ooh, that could be good. Rock Slide's a good thing. It's a strong move. 55 power, special attack that slows. I can teach it to her. If it wasn't a special attack, I'd do that in a heartbeat, but it is. Alright, now we see if my plan here is well advised or not. Oh, so we probably want to give her a burn berry first before we do this. Cap for Watson appears to be 35. Maybe 34? Hang on, I'll check. It is indeed, it's 35, yeah. Then 38. Till the rival fight on Cycling Road. Why burn? Because our Arcanine here, we're about to fight, has Will-O-Wisp, that's why. My first one was a Yamper, and ever since I've been obsessed with dogs. Even after all these years, my love for dog Pokemon remains unchanged. Dogs! With the power of dog! Intimidate goes off on Lord Chew. What person is crazy, Nova? Wild charge. Donk. Those dogs that much. Got Food Stone. Welcome back. Do I want to Rock Blast you or do I want to Bulldoze you? I kind of want to do both, but starting off, I think the correct answer is Rock Blast. Because I gotta remember that Bulldoze is not stab for us. And odds of us outspeeding an Arcanine are pretty much nil as well, so... Flare Blitz! Ow. Rock. Rock. Come on. There's the berry. Rock. That's 3. That's 4. I had my hopes up for a second there. I can finish this with a Thunder Punch, right? Like, surely. It's the Furfur with the haircut. No. So Furfur doesn't have regional forms. It just has haircuts. You can trim its fur in like a bunch of different ways. That's right, Stone. Pico has been on a mission to get DMC names into our team. Ow. Is it leftovers or a lumberry? Leftovers. Well, that's pretty scary in its own way, but let's just keep blasting for now. Not quite enough. There's the attract. Stop that. Do I think I trust Rex to get this down, considering this is the only, you know, I kinda do. I kinda don't, also. You trust Rex? Well, that's good, but let's bring Bingo in. Though I need to remember that this thing has fur coat, so hit it really hard. Just in case. Let me ask Lucario. Lucario! Rocking Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Shadow Ball, and Magnet. You have Magnet Rise? Man, I don't want to deal with that. Crap. That's what you're going to use, too, isn't it? Well, I guess if it uses Magnet Rise first, I can go ahead and just hit in the face with Submission, but if it's going to use Aura Sphere first, that's a very different situation. We have 66 health. Can it one-shot me with Aura Sphere right now? The answer is... yeah. So it's going to use Aura Sphere. Boy, I wish Peanut outsped you. Dante, do you out... I mean, you outspeed, right? No. Maybe no. Dante! Dante, how could you? Alright, well that sucks. This would be a problem. Ah, yeah, there's a naming card stone, yeah. But, I mean, for the most part, I've just been asking people for suggestions, and then whatever I want to go with, I go with. But the naming card is basically the only one to be like, aha, we're doing my thing. So... okay, I need this thing to not be using a special attack when we come into this. Think water time, Kyle? Yeah, that sounds right. Shadow Ball, Flash Cannon. I mean, it's gonna use Aura Sphere, it's gonna use it. I guess it's possible, it's not impossible that it could use... Magnet Rise, but I don't know. This is kind of bad, actually. I didn't bring anything that they can switch safely into fighting attacks, which is not exactly ideal for me. No, it's, run 5, Pico. 4 was good. We beat Brawler for the first time on 4. Alright, Peanut, please. Sphere. Okay, please don't get utterly wasted doing this. Eh. Here's the problem. It's gonna use it's probably gonna use... well, here, let me check. Are you gonna use Magnet Rise now? I mean, it says 0%, but why don't I believe you? putting a ground type. Why wouldn't you use it? Like, how do you get it to predict Magnet Rise? Like, just use Bulldoze and hope for the best. See? I knew it would. See? The calculator never, ever, ever predicts status moves. And that kind of bothers me, because it's like, well, if I know it's going to do it, you know it's going to do it. You know? Well, now we're screwed, because I can't kill it anymore. It resists Ice Shard. It's a steel type. Oh, we're so hosed. Okay, yeah, but killing it is not the problem right now, Kyle. Getting in without killing us is the problem. There's just absolutely nothing stopping from just aura sphering us to death right now. Sacrifice Rex? Why? I don't want to sacrifice Rex. Yeah. Well, the problem here, Stone, isn't so much that, you know, like yes, we are a little overleveled after for this fight, but Lucario counters my entire team and has special attack. Like, he's got Magnet Rise, so he's immune to the one thing I have that can kill him right now. And we have a normal type, a rock type, you know, so 3 things that are weak to it being switched in. It's not good. Does anyone outspeed this thing? I guess Rex does, but he has to survive the first hit is the problem. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. An Aura Sphere like never misses, does it? So I had to Thunder Wave it. That's the only play here is the Thunder Wave and lose Rex. And I don't care for it. Please be paralyzed. No, you have a stupid Lumberry. I didn't see the berry. Well, it's still the best move we had. Alright, fix will be safe, dude. Because Lumberry is the best berry, that's why, Kyle. Makes you immune to any status that exists. Look at that. So yeah, the Dante move, what it, you know, I mean, I guess, you know, if we'd known the crit was coming, we could have just done that painlessly, but we did not, unfortunately, know that. Updated the death counter. Comes Bolt Dog. Your best move is you have Psychic Fang, so that's gonna hurt. You have Crunch, Howl, Thunder Fang, Psy Fang. It's going to sting. But now, no more Magnet Rise shenanigans, so let's get in there, please. It's not. It is very fast, however. Crunch, huh? Oh, Focus Sash. Do you have any priority moves? No, you don't. Guess what? I do. Elephant with a cold, once again, saving the day. And rubbing our faces in it immediately. How classy of you. Has Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Crunch, and Ice Fang, which I assume is what it's about to do. A lot of bad things going on here for us. Obviously, Lord Chu tanks the, Lord Chu tanks things pretty well there, but a lot of our other team members do not. Thunderbolt would be bad for him as well. Electro would actually be pretty good here, where she's not already, you know, dying, and, you know, Crunch is still bad, so... He's got better moves, Kyle, yeah. I went for Flamethrower instead. That's interesting. Gonna use Thunderbolt next. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to hit you with Takedown, I guess. I'll probably hurt myself doing it is the issue here, but I need to hurt you a lot, so... Now, Bingo, I need you to live. I need you to live again. Nope. That's what I was afraid of. The damage needed to happen, but I was hoping she would survive. Oof, this fight has not been kind to us, I'll tell you that much. Alright, now the question becomes what do we do? Because this Peanut is not outspeeding this thing. Electra can't survive a hit, so it's going to be Dante and banking on Mach Punch, or Lord Chu. I think Dante is the best call there. We resist everything it's got. Well, not everything, but... We resist the Flamethrower and the Crunch and the Ice Fang, which almost doesn't matter because it's going to use Thunderbolt anyway. Can we survive a Thunderbolt? I don't know. Because it outspeeds us, except for, you know, Mach Punch, so... Didn't see how much health it has, but... Mach Punch ordinarily can 4-hit KO this thing. Thunderbolt will 2-hit KO. So, I mean, the calc thinks we can survive a Thunderbolt. But do I think I can survive the Thunderbolt with... Dreadnought? Not really. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. I mean... Maybe? You only need to hit it once. We're trusting either way is the problem here. I guess the nice thing is we can't be crit. Well, that helps actually. We can't be crit with Lord Chu because we have shell armor. So, I mean, at that point, if you know you're not going to get crit, yeah, this is going to hurt, but we will survive. Dogman. Dogman, much ouchie. Lost both of you know, I'd like to point out the irony of this fight. The guy who loves dogs killed both of ours. Ruminate upon this for a moment with me, please. I love dogs! Proceeds to kill your dogs. I guess, Pico, yeah. And I suppose we still have Radley, but, like, still. See, that's one fight I should have brought Kadabra on, because he would have resisted, well, I guess he has Shadow Ball, but would have resisted Aura Sphere, and then hit back pretty hard, at least. the Burnberry, that's right. For camel bites, April? Huh. Yeah. High-speed sweet Pokemon certainly have a strong place in this game. So it seems here, yeah. Alright, Monster Mash winners are April, Nova, and Renee. And in honor of our fallen doggos, a fourth winner, which happens to be Pico. What's the next battle? Next battle is... oh, double battle. Orbeetle and Toxicroak, then Hypno and Hariyama. As in, like, those are the two pairs, so... the first two out are Orbeetle and Toxicroak, so we want... what, like a rock type and a flying... well... no, psychic type actually would be better. But Orbeetle has Bug Buzz, which is really bad for Kadabra. Well, Kadabra can... pretty much obliterate the Toxicroak, I think. .5% chance to one shot. I don't know. Interesting. So not perfect. Well, in that case, it might be smarter to, well, I guess... going Audrey and Peanut first lets us use Bulldoze freely. Instead. Because Audrey floats, and Audrey can use Crunch on Orbeetle. But that still doesn't really take care of... and hello, April's mom! Doesn't really take care of our problem with the Orbeetle. There's a lot of things in this fight I don't want to deal with. Oh, boy. They're really getting difficult. Like, Donphan hard counters the Toxicroak, which is nice. But I'm worried about... well, I mean, it doesn't say that Orbeetle can one-shot Carnivines. I guess it'll have to do to start. The Hypno is going to be an issue, though. I might want to bring Radley for that. I know, Mac, I know. Trust me, I'm not pleased about it either. But Hariyama, I'd like to sick Kadabra on if I can. The Hypno, I'm going to bring Radley out for if I can. We do have one more doggo. Somewhat arguably the doggo we sort of wanted the least because of the jolly nature, but that Crunch is going to come in handy, so... despite me thinking that having a jolly Houndoom would be a liability, it's actually been pretty helpful. Double battle. I can't fight either one of you alone, can I? Nope. Mean. Mean. No, Stone might be set up that way. Deliberately. Randy and Aisha. Orbital and Toxicroak. Wait, what is Orbital's ability anyway? Compound Eyes. Okay, I thought it was floating for a second. I was like, oh no! Alright, Fake Out on Peanut, that makes sense. Bug Buzz on you. That makes sense. Honestly, landing crunch on you is kind of better for me than anything else at the moment, so. I don't gotta worry about you killing me with Bug Buzz again is the problem. Yes it is, Kyle, yes it is. Presumably they're going to try and kill Audrey now. I suspect another Bug Buzz is coming down immediately. And probably a Poison Jab from Toxicroak, maybe knockoff. So... Shu is not weak to any of that. I'm going to need to trust him to tank this. Problem is, I cannot also use Bulldoze, because then I'll also be killing Lord Shu, and that will not do. So we're going to need to use Rock Throw to finish the job here. Well, workable. Okay, so we can drop the Orbital immediately with Ice Shard. But now he's going to use probably Wake Up Slap on Lord Shu. Which is not really any better. Once Orbital goes down, Hypno will come out. Which is not better. So I'm going to switch to Ren. Am I going to do that actually? I might not do that. I don't like this. I think Dante. So I'm switching to Dante. I'm going to Ice Shard the Orbital. Double battles are honestly some of the most stressful things in this game. Because you have, you know, like if both enemy Pokemon team up on any one of yours, you can pretty much guarantee you're gonna have a bad day. Yeah, poison, I know. I'm working on it. Up comes the Hypno. So that's gonna use probably Psychic. What does Dark Void do? Dark Void puts all adjacent foes to sleep. Oh. Crap. Well, Dante can't be right now because he's poisoned already. It's a dark move, though, so he probably won't use it just to hurt me. Oh, it's no damage anyway, so never mind. We can't put Donna to sleep anyway, but we need to get rid of this Toxicroak, and we need to do it yesterday, so... And Hariyama coming out is not exactly helping me any. Probably going to use Knockoff. Or Poison Jab. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I want to tag in Radley. But if I walk into a fighting attack, it's going to be a very bad time for me. I want to I want to switch into Puck, but then if I walk into a dark move, it's also very bad for me. A lot of bad things happening right now. You can tag into Audrey and hit you know, bulldoze. But again, if he's using a poison attack, we're gonna die. I can hear you. Yeah, I don't like it. It's almost certainly going to use Poison Jab on Monferno. That's almost certainly that's probably what it's going to do. They've all been ignoring Peanut so far, which kind of surprises me a little bit. No, she cannot, Kyle. She's just saying thanks because he's doing mod stuff. So we're going to switch in. We're going to... I want to bulldoze so badly, but I can't. I mean, Peanut right now is a little hamstrung, honestly, by this whole situation. Didn't they buff Rapid Spin? Yeah, it is stronger. But with the Never Melt Ice, I think Ice Shard is stronger, but this makes us faster too, though. Please don't bite me. Love and chat, everyone. Hearts in the chat, please and thank you. Oh, knock off on Peanut. There goes my Never Melt Ice. That sucks. Thankfully, we avoided getting psychicked by the stupid Hypno, so that's something. Unfortunately, I think that means we just lost the Melt Ice forever. Because when you hit knockoff, it's just gone, which is sucky. Crunch the Hypno. You're about to get attacked by the Karoke, though. Oh, I hope you can survive one of those. I really hope so, because I have no other choice here. I really don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, well, that's something. At least the right side of the field is now cleared. There's the slap on the dog. Please survive that. Thank you. Well, the problem is that the calculator doesn't show both Pokemon at once. Like, it has a double battle feature, but I have no idea how to use it because it doesn't show both at once. So it's confusing. You're gonna slap me again with your wake-up slap. That's probably almost what's gonna happen here. Because I need to switch into Puck, because you'll resist that just fine. You know what I want to do? More than anything else, actually. Audrey and Bulldoze. I'm just gonna bulldoze you. I'm tired of this whole you being alive thing. Oh, you lived. Are you serious right now? And of course, because you're... because we were at no health, it didn't use Wake Up Slap, it went for Poison Jab, because it saw the kill on other attacks. So there you go, just, yep. Fine. 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 Like, I think double battles are the ones I hate the most, because, like I said, like the AI gets weird a little bit in double battles. Like, it's a lot harder to predict in doubles, because, you know? No, it doesn't have Sucker Punch. It has Knockoff, which is why it's about to die. Do I want to switch you over something else? No, not really. Because the next thing I Sucker Punch is the question. Wake Up Slap, Rock Slide, Knockoff, Fake Out. Well, that's fine. We can do with that. Not usually, Kyle, but in this version of reality, yes. Normally just knocks it off until next battle. In this, yes it does. Fortunately for me, you can't actually stun lock me because it doesn't work. Went straight for probably knockoff. Please kill this thing. Immediately, you didn't. Come on, guys. Thank you. So that thing had survived to land knockoff on Puck, that might have caused us Kadabra. Ugh. Yeah, everyone's poisoned. You'll live, though. I might need to go look. There's some notes on how the double battle AI operates in the documentation for the run. I might need to go look through that and see if I can find some kind of a hint, because thus far it's just like, yeah, it does things. What kind of things? I don't really know, if I'm being honest. Next fight's not much fun either. Next fight's a lot of no fun, my god. Reading is not torture. Don't be dramatic. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. Well, that might be one way to do it, I guess. That one's gonna hurt the worst. Well, let's have one way into that one. Donphan's gonna be MVP here, that's for sure. I like how Donphan is like one of our best Pokemon on like without any question at all, except for on the rare occasion when like Peanut can't use Bulldoze. Because then immediately it all falls apart. You know what I mean? Like, oh well, you know. Nah, man, Mac, that's my job.
Boot to the head.
I can teach Peanut Rock Tomb over Rock Throw. That's kind of tempting, actually. Another way to slow things down. She doesn't learn Rock Slide until level 46. It's not like she's gonna get anything else better anytime soon. But might be worth doing. Not the potassium interrupt down, yeah. Using the Dante kind of makes sense too, though. I don't know. There's a few Pokemon that might benefit from Rock Tomb. It's a good move. So we haven't used. Okay, actually, well, I guess we don't really have it anymore, do we? Mach Punch stays. Torment's actually been pretty useful at times. Well, I can only use it once actually, but still. Alright, on to the next trainer for us to die miserably against. Remember, we're actually going to keep our catch for this route, so I'm not going to get anything here yet. Because we could fish here and get what we want, but the odds of it actually happening are low. Like we could fish here and there's like a 5% chance of getting what I want. Or I can surf here later and have like an 80% chance of getting what I want. So I'm gonna do that. Although actually, is there anywhere else on the routes upcoming we can get it? Because that'd be nice too. Not that I'm seeing, no. I do know that in Mobile there's a game corner as well, where depending on how many badges you've got, you can get different rewards. Wait, if you have the Knuckle badge, you can get Smoochum, Ellicott, or Magby. The Stone... Oh, see, so depending on which badge you do. The Stone badge gets you Tauros or Miltank. Dynamo badge gets you Throw or Sock. The Balance badge gets you Pinsir or Heracross. The Heat badge is Larvitar or Beldum, which sounds really good until you realize, you know, what level they need to be at to evolve, but still, that's not bad. Feather badge gets you access to Dratini, Bagon, or Dino, and these are all random, by the way, it's not a choice. Like, you can choose which badge, but it's a random roll besides that. Mind badge gets you access to Gible, Goomy, Jangmo-O, or Dreepy, and if you have the Rain badge and come back after all 8 badges, you get Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, or Victini. So... you can come back for, you know, a mythical if you want, if you have all 8 badges. So the later in the game you wait, the better off you are. Look at all these trainers, my god! Why are so many of you? This is an awful gauntlet, holy crap. By the way, we're fighting Electivire. I didn't tell you because I wanted to shield you from this awful truth. And it knows Ice Punch. Citrus Berry, couldn't you just stay at, like, you know, nice ice shardable levels? I'd appreciate that if you did, but nope. You had to go and live, didn't you? Could do anywhere up to 21 damage. I mean, do I think that's less than 21 damage? I have no idea. Let's see, what does 21 damage look like? You know, it's yellow. Maybe. About 18. Looks pretty much the same. Do I think I can kill you with Ice Shard right now? 93.8% chance. Well, let's assume let's highball this. Well, if he has more than 21 health, it becomes a 2-hit KO, and he smashes the crap out of us with Ice Punch. So, here goes, I guess. Because even if we, you know, if we don't kill him, he'll hit us with Ice Punch, and if we don't use Bulldoze instead, he'll hit us with Ice Punch. So, whew. We don't have much choice, really. Boo! Double boo! I should really have given you a freeze, an unfreezing berry. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Please thaw out. Nope, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Peanut is actually really helpful for the rest of this fight, too, so... Oh, I'm so glad you missed that. Except when it's not, Pico. Into the Quagsire immediately, that's fun. You're gonna use Earthquake. It knows Earthquake, and I don't have a grass type that, you know, is immune to that anymore. Because we lost Carnivine. Oh, that's a little too much damage for my liking. Oh, and that's water absorb, by the way, so I don't get excited about trying to, you know, hit it with anything, you know, priority here. Flinch or freeze. Flinch or freeze. Flinch or freeze. That's a no. Have anything I can switch into with this? That's a no. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Do not buzz the tower. I should have brought Petalil for this, I guess, but I don't know. The problem is it also knows Ice Beam, so... Oh, we're so hosed. Hey, don't sleep on Quagsire, dude. Honestly, Quagsire's a really great Pokemon, really strong Pokemon. I miss Strong Jaw a lot right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that. You might look cute and cuddly, but that right there is the face of Satan. That smug little grin, those dead, beady eyes. It's the face of evil. Are you sure, Hiryu? Ice Fang is neutral and can flinch or freeze. They're the same, and it does more damage anyway, so... I guess the bite might have a higher flinch chance, but still. Oh look, he defrosted in one turn. Freeze is the best status. Low kick, of course you do. It sucks. Okay. Oh, well that's terrible. So it just lowers your attack every kick? Are you serious? I want me a Serena next run. That's bahonkus. Do I trust you to get burned and flinched? No, not really. Your attack power, attack is actually higher than a special attack right now, so heck with it. There's the burn. There's the flinch. My God! When Arceus gives with both hands. Ah, yes. The Luchador Octopus. That knows liquidation and all kinds of bad things for me, actually. This thing is like Radley's worst nightmare. Actually, it's our whole team's worst. Well, we're so screwed. This thing's gonna kill me. Like, this one's gonna get us, watch. I have no plan here. Other than praying for another flinch. It knows a water move, Pico. It knows liquidation. Yes, Puck can beat it, but it needed Houndoom to die to do it, unfortunately. Well, our team has been gutted pretty thoroughly at this point. And there's the other thing I wanted to use Dawn Fan for. You know, before she became frozen at 5 HP, literally. Well, this one's a little more up in the air. We'll see, Kyle. Because we don't really care. That's huge, actually. We're good now. The real problem is getting past the rest of this route without, you know, half our team. I'm also rapidly running out of water types. Well, yeah, basically, Kyle, yeah. Alright, next trainer. We get outsped, but we can one-shot. That's nice. We get outsped, but we can probably fight it, and we get outsped again. We have one Pokemon that can fight this thing, the third Pokemon, but it gets one-hit KO'd by its ground move, so we cannot use that. Well, let's start off with the thing that, you know, can actually win a fight, and go from there. What do you have anyway? Snarl, Shockwave, Icy Wind, Nasty Plot, ouch. Drill Peck, Double Hit, Quick Attack, Drill Run, ouch. Bug Buzz, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Water Shuriken. Are you serious? Yeesh. I don't really see a way to use you. I wish I could use Electra against the third thing. It's a bird, but its Drill Run would unmake her instantly, so... Oh, wait, do you have Sturdy for an ability? No. That'd be nice, but no. Sifu at least has Drain Punch, so... that helps. I need to update the overlay too, don't I? We've officially broken the single-digit death mark. Ouch. This gauntlet is honestly pretty rough. There's a lot of things in this route that just ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Excelgor. We have like drill peck now. We have drill peck now. Oh, it's very fast. Yes, all of the speed. Super turbo, zoom, zoom, bad, bad. Fortunately, Avalon is, you know, not as weak as he used to be. Oh boy. Alolan Persian. There's a Alolan Persian, aka Hey Arnold. Gonna use Shockwave. Dark type. It's a dark type. I don't want to do this exactly. If I switch straight into Sifu, it's gonna eat Icy Wind, almost certainly. But it might also use Nasty Plot, because it doesn't see a kill off of us, which would be bad. So, might just need to risk it. That's not great. Sifu, I need you desperately to live. Well, that's disappointing. That's what I was afraid of. No, it's a dark type, Cal. Dark types are literally the thing that exists to make psychic types die. So, Psybeam doesn't even work on it without using Miracle Eye first, and I guarantee we won't live that long. He got boxed. I thought that bringing Sifu would be better for this because of Drain Punch, but then he got, you know, killed before he could do anything, so evidently I was mistaken. And there's the real problem. I have so many bad that were, yep. I'm supposed to have Peanut at full health to come in and fight this thing. And now I don't. And it's going to kill me, and I have nothing to switch into, and it's just bad, man. It's bad. I don't have any better options here. You don't know any electric moves? Well, I guess you have Aurora Beam, but... You could try for Confuse Ray and pray, but if I'm wrong, and we're not gonna get, you know, we're not gonna get another shot at that. Oh, it's holding a Lumberry anyway. Forget it. Lady's a grass type, Kyle. Lady would die instantaneously. little more would have been great. And absolutely nothing outspeeds this monster because it's a Dodrio, of course. It's, you know, it's the fastest thing on legs. And it can one-shot literally all of these Pokemon except for Avalon, but Avalon's already hurt. Not good. And I believe that's the run, folks. Much to my chagrin. With our starter still alive and well, an interesting contrast to round 4, where our starter died first. This time our starter never died at all. How ironic. Scoring crits everywhere just to rub it in. Well, honestly, I feel like the crits were probably just styling on us. I don't think it actually needed to. And thus ends the reign of Mat 6. All hail Mat 7, I guess. Last call for mash, you guys. Yeah, at least Dante gets to, you know, get released into the wild and live a long, full life or something. I don't know. The start of this time, an excellent question. I haven't the faintest idea. I suppose we've done Iceberg twice, and we've done Chimchar 3 times, actually, I think. So, I think I'm obligated to do Turtwig again. Mat 6, yeah, well, Mat 6 had a great run, honestly. Yeah, like getting through 2 badges, not too shabby. I do, Kyle, I do. Yeah, honestly, like, from what we've seen so far, I think they're all good in their own way. But it very much depends on what you're doing, and, like, you know. Like, we would have used, Radley a lot more if we didn't have Monferno all the time. You know? That said, honestly, Monferno was a huge help because we didn't have a great other fighting type, you know? Like, yeah, we picked up Sifu, but Sifu was consistently too squishy to actually do what I needed him to do. So we used Monferno all the time instead. You know? But if you were lucky enough to get, like, a really good fighting type, and a decent fire type, then it wouldn't be nearly as important. But, like, you don't know what you're gonna get until you get it, so... And I think that there's room for Empoleon to really do great things. You just need to get to Empoleon, you know? Prinplup is good, but Empoleon is where, you know, like, the good things start happening. I guess the same kind of goes for Torterra, I suppose, but... You know what? I just want to, like, at this point, the mat's not going to fit much longer. So I might just start putting, like, you know, the letter, like, the number. You know who I am. We're just 7 now, I guess. We're gonna borrow 7's name. Sorry, 7. Maybe M7? I guess M7 would work. The M7 Galaxy. That's me. Because we're gonna have Galaxy Brain plays, or something. I don't know. M7. Who's 7? What do you mean, who's 7? You've seen 7 on channel before. She's one of our mods. She doesn't have a lot of time to drop by, but she's around. The clock is stopped. You'd better start it up. The clock is stopped. Oh, God! There, 10 o'clock exactly. You should turn on sensation like you're under sedation. Let's do the time warp again. And mash win too. It's just a mash to the left, and then some winners to the right. You pick winner 3 times, and the snacks are a light. I don't know. April, Pixel, and Pico win. Next match open. And then we're going outside for our starter. Na, 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 na. Let's do the time warp again. Thank you, Nova. Thank you, hear you. Go talk to the neighbors. See, the hilarious part of this is 2 of the hardest fights in this game are the rival battle on the bridge and the rival battle on the way to Fortree City. We get to hit either of those. It's going. Oh no! No! I just realized something terrible. We can't take Turtwig. I mean, we can, and we probably should, but we can't take Turtwig because that means I have to fight Blaziken. I don't wanna fight Blaze. I don't wanna. Not the speed chicken. Not the evil speed chicken. That thing is like a run ender all by itself. Alright, same rules as last time. Run hasn't started yet, so I'm gonna get like a decent nature at the very least on our starting Pokemon. You can wag your tongue at me if you like. You can count as extra attempts if you want, but heck with it. I at least want a decent nature on at least one Pokemon. Sue me. God, this is gonna hurt. Please don't let me down, Turtwig. I need this. Turtwig. Shell armor, relaxed nature. I mean, defense for speed is not terrible. It's not like Torterra ever really schmoves anyway. IVs could be better though. Yeah, Alolan Zigzagoon. No, Galarian Zigzagoon. Sword and Shield. Relaxed again. Seriously? Okay, well the IVs are better. Like a lot better, actually. Hang on, let me consider this for a moment. Slow Torterra is still a problem, but like it's not like he's ever that fast to begin with. Torterra base speed is 56. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't care. Maybe more defense is fine, actually. Sure. I accept my Turtwigian son. Because that lowers, what was it? Sorry, speed? Yeah. So it doesn't nerf our special attack early, which is nice.
Dude!
Now we must name our little twig, little sprout, little friendo. But it's slower. It's a turtle, Kyle. It's never going to be fast. I'm sorry to inform you. Bellsprout. I'm not calling it Bellsprout. I'll call you Bellsprout. Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life. Plant the Tree of Might. The Christmas Tree of Might. Title drop. Yiggy. Salad. Call him Iggy. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a weird combination of Yggdrasil and like one of Bowser's like Koopalings. Iggy. Also, same forwards as backwards. Fabrizio. So fancy. Palindrome, that's correct. Confide. What does that even do? Pistachio. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master of disguise. I'm going to be a master. Enough! Yes, pistachio disguisey. And now we walk very slowly to where we need to go. I miss my running shoes already. I've got to traipse around at 0 miles an hour. So we don't get slapped with the same fit we had we had the first time where we had Turtwig, where we got stuck with Skrelp. He said, jinxing himself immediately to get Skrelped. Skrelp me! Skrelp me! I don't want to be Skrelp! Skrelp me! I mean, help me! That. Pistachio. Hello, May. Are you here to hurt me? Probably going to try. Yeah, I mean maybe Mego. I don't know. I don't have much experience with Dragalge. It burns. Owie. Am I not turtly enough for your turtle club? Turtle, turtle, turtle. We've also never gotten a Alolan Zigzagoon in this route, ever. We haven't even seen it. Which, hang on, let me check the odds of actually encountering stuff. I guess in fairness, it's only a 10% chance, but still. Not once. We got Lillipup twice, Bunnelby twice, Poochyena once. So like 5 things we haven't actually seen here, that's kind of wild. Doesn't exist? Oh, Galarian, you know what I mean. The rock and roll one. I'm gonna rock and roll all night. Party every day. I gotta get to bed by 9. But like last time, we're not gonna save our catching this in Little Root Town, Little Root until later. We're gonna go straight for it. Our very first catch will be here on the water, because heck with it. Because you can surf here later for like Squirtle or a few other water starters, but not the one I actually want. So. Once again, we have Lotad. Well, hopefully, anyway. Boy, Lotad. So no, it's not Lily, it's her brother. Lilorio. I don't know. Loroakan? That's quite a name. What's that from, if anything? And what does it mean? Ted. Yes, his name is Ted. Loroakan? Yeah, I figured. But, like, what's it from? What is it? What is? Explain to me, please. I wish to know. Wizard from Baldur's Gate 3? Ah, the wizard. That's cool. Kind of appropriate, too, because Delta Ludicolo in Insurgents is a psychic type that looks like a wizard, if I recall correctly. You have tapped in to the magical latent abilities! He sucks, though. Awful human being. Well, ours isn't a human being, it's a Ludicolo. Or it will be someday, if it lives. It's a big if, but hey, you never know! Ah, yeah, that's not very nice of him, is it? Very reprehensible behavior. The nice thing about Loroakan here, though, is he's gonna be useful immediately. Bubble, and not weak to fire attacks. Although currently we need something that can fight flying Pokemon, please. Or that Magikarp is going to be very mean to me later. Isn't Natural Gift that thing we tried on Seedot that was just utter junk? Yeah, we didn't like that one. I'll keep Growl, thanks. Blood of Kings. Oh, did you like vamp somebody? Yeah! It's the Starly. Well, that's interesting in a way. We've had one Starly before. But see, that's interesting in one way because it means we can't encounter Starly later on Route 102. So it actually takes away like 30% of the encounter table on Route 102. So, from that perspective, not a bad catch. Bird! 1v1. Ah, from the Clan MacLeod. The Clan Dave. Mac of Clan McDave. Needs a name for the wee Starly here, if you please. Bahunkus! You named this wee lass Bahunkus! You'd saddle her with the name of ours the entire time! How could ye? Are ye unfeeling? Have ye no compassion in your heart? Ye great monster. Shadowheart. Why are we doing Baldur's Gate 3 names all of a sudden? Thought you were doing Devil May Cry. It was supposed to be Stone's place to do the gate names. McLeod. Could do McLeod. But you wouldn't, Useless? That's awfully mean of you. Why would it be useless? Starlight can be good. Monkey starter only? Oh, I see. So we're on Baldur's Gate now that we've moved over to Turtle Land. The mighty turtle of the Highlands! Well, in that case, we'll need ourselves an appropriate name. I suppose we do have a rather mystical sounding team so far, though. You know, we have Yggdrasil, or Yiggy for short. We have Loroakin, and now, you know, the daughter of Clan MacLeod here. The daughter of Clan MacLeod. And ne'er shall this team fall to your I haven't even checked the natures yet, actually. Hang on a second here. Before I get too ahead of myself and all happy-dappy here. What do we got? Raindish instead of whatever we get before. Impish is defense for special attack. Would you stop nerfing my special attack on my special attack Pokemon? Oh my god. Your other IVs are really good though, except for special defense, I guess. But yeah. Stop nerfing my special attack, you jerks. I need that. Bulkhead, I needed that. And what are you gonna saddle me with? Keen Eye, Naughty Nature, Attack for special... I mean, okay, fine. At least you're good at hitting stuff. Being weaker... Why is your defense 3? Oh, no, it's 6. But, like... 3 IVs is still bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So fine. Planning on learning a new move anytime soon? There we go. Alright, so basically, Kyle, EVs work differently, but IVs are simple. If you see their IVs, you see how, like, she has a 21 in HP, right? At level 100, whatever Starly's base stat is, will have 21 added onto her health. At level 100. And it slowly gives you those points as you level up. So, it won't be 21 right now, but by the time she reaches level 100, she'll have 21 extra HP. 19 extra attack, 3 extra defense, 15 extra special attack, 14 extra special defense, and 25 extra speed. So you get, you know, so like the higher your IVs are and the higher level you are, the more they start to show up, basically. It's your Pokemon's talent. EVs are different, but similar at the same time. Like, they show up the same way, but you have to earn those. Your Pokemon has to, like, acquire those by battling other things. And the calculation is different, because it's not between 0 and 31. It's between, you know, like, it caps out at, like, 255. But you only get 1 actual point to your stats for every 4 EVs. So it's a whole other mess. So I kind of don't hate that they remove those, because frankly, they're kind of annoying. Alright, Fire type, it's been nothing but Ponytaws and Houndours so far. What do you have for me this time? We're getting back to basics, folks. Why am I not surprised? Kind of okay in this case, though, actually, so I'm kind of fine with that. What else could we have even caught here? Hang on a second here. Ponyta, Growlithe. Haven't seen a Growlithe yet. Fletchling, Sizzlipede, or Salandra, Litleo. We've only seen Ponytas and Houndowers in this grass ever. Pumpkin pie, peanut butter pie. We do have Carlock. Donut. Donut. You like donut? Donut. Yes, the cute dessert theme names. Eclair's not bad, actually. And the Flame Body and Neutral Nature. With, okay, I mean her attack is kind of low, but her other IVs are fine. That's, you know, I can deal with that. We're assembling the team to go forth and live the dream, to get back to Brawly, and then we shall start to scream. Up to Route 103, praying no Gossifleur for me. Eldegoss was pretty good, but I don't want it on my team. Do I want to fish and risk the Skrelp? Well, okay, so fishing gets us Tentacool, Skrelp, or Chinchou. Chinchou would be pretty alright, actually, and a Lantern would be pretty great, honestly. If we go in the grass, we might score a Bound Sweet, though, which leads to one of those Serena things that we just got utterly wrecked by a minute ago. Execute wouldn't be bad either for Brawly's gym. Grass Psychic type would be pretty nice, honestly, and it's fairly tanky as well. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Grass or sea? Land or sea, lads and lassies? Which shall we go for our catch? Lord Bellsprout. Lord Kyle of Sprout says sea. Lady Nova of Super is undecided. She has higher risk with greater reward, but Bound Sweet is great. Oh, it's great. I do love it. Higher risk, higher reward. I don't know. I mean, I personally think that Serena might be better than Lantern in the long run, but I don't know about in the short term. Why the accent? Because Scottish is amazing, that's why. I don't know how you can't see that immediately. Yes, silly goose. I suppose what we could do is go over to the next route over, get out a catch there, and then see what that informs our see if that informs our decision differently. Because if we catch Pidgey, Rookidee, Fletchling, you know, that doesn't change much. If we score ourselves a Natu, an Abra, or a Ralts, that changes everything. I know, Pico, it's pretty great. I've had actual Scottish people be like, "Hey, it's not bad." And I was like, "Thank you kindly. It's much appreciated." We could also fish here, which could get us Surskit, Psyduck, Remoraid, or Carvanha, and I'll admit that an evil psychotic fish could be pretty fun, but the water dark typing leaves me a little concerned. I won't lie. The dark typing makes me nervous. But the idea of having a psychotic piranha on my team is kinda nice. But I want their ults, and I want the... I mean, honestly, I've kind of given up on Rookity a little bit. Because every time we get Rookity, it never survives the Corviknight. You know? It's like not... It's just not that good until it finally evolves, and then just, you know... I want a Corviknight, but the things before a Corviknight are a little lackluster. Yeah, here you fresh meat. Well, I guess we're doing that then. I didn't mean to go there, but I guess that's what's happening. Oh look, more birds. That wasn't what I wanted to do exactly, but here we are anyway. Yeah, well, no, my clumsy fingers made the decision for me, but you know. So now we have ourselves a wee Fletchling. We need us a name for our little flaming bird friend. At least it's a secondary fire type, it's not the end of the world. Fletchinder is quite nice, and if it avoids getting hamstrung by a crap nature this time around, we'll have a much better time of it. No more modest, if you please. Actually, adamant would be lovely. If they say feathers, does someone look at you and say hair? Or skin? How are you doing, skin? Perhaps clothes. I'll call you Pants from now on. Hello, Pants. How are you? Phoenix. Carlock again. But Carlock's... she's not nice. She's rude. Don't want to call my bird something rude. Like, oh, hello, Grump. Grinch. Sourpuss. Wait, no, not Carlock. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of Lizelle. Sorry. Carlock's amazing. My bad. Had him mixed up. My bad. It's been a while since I Baldur's Gated. Yeah, you're right. Suzaku's not bad, yeah. Although, didn't I promise to be nicer to Fletchling? Oh, that's right, yeah, because, like, our Fletchinder died on us. And I said that if it didn't, then I'd be nicer to Talonflame. But, it didn't, so... I'm gonna call you Pajama Pants. That's what you evolve into. Pajama. I'll call you Pajamas. That's your name, I'm sorry. But your predecessor let me down, and so you must bear the weight of his sins. Lax nature. Oh, look. Well, at least you're not getting hamstrung offensively. Look, I mean, it's committed to tanking those hits at least. Its offense could be better, but that speed is nice. I'll tag it. Just pajamas. I have dubbed the pajamas. Well, we got two birds. Oh, banana. Do you suppose Lotad counts as a turtle? We kind of have two turtles, but only sort of. No? He's a Kappa? Well, he will be. He's not one yet. He's like a Digimon, like, in training form of a Kappa. Alright, now what? Right now we are, let's see, weak to flying, but we have, you know, things that are not weak to flying. Well, you know, weak to water, will not be weak to water. Weak to electric, resists, and will later be immune to it. Ice, bad, ice, less bad later. But we have a fix for that. I mean, it's not the worst team. We got some type overlap happening, but yeah, this beat Brawly. I mean, Pajamas is good for Brawly as long as we avoid rock moves. Same goes for McCloud. But like, do I think any of this is like gonna single-handedly bring Brawly down? No, not yet. No. Still think that Serena or Bound Sweet or Execute would be a great catch here for Brawly, but Skrelp or Chincha or Tentacool could also be useful. Tentacruel would also resist a lot of Brawly's nonsense, honestly. So, I don't know. I'm honestly torn. We do have another catch coming up on the other side of Petalburg, where we can catch Paris, Weedle, Scatterbug, Blipbug, Sizzlepede, Ekans, Salandit, Venipede, Combee, Yanma, which would be nice. If we manage to get our hands on Yanma again, which is only a 5% chance, but if we did, then we could get Yanmega back, and that alone would boost my confidence enormously. If we fish there, we have Horsey, Remoraid, Weasel, Krabby, Clauncher, which honestly doesn't really excite me very much, if I'm being totally honest with you. We could also fish in Petalburg itself for Krogunk, Shellos, Surskit, Timpole, or... no, that's it. But I want to save that one, because that's the one where if we surf in Petalburg later, we can get Froakie or Poplio. In fact, Poplio is the more likely of the two, at 60%. And Poplio, of course, evolves into a Fairy type, which are few and far between. Oh, I'd love to, Mac, but it's a 5% chance, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. Then again, the bug grass is interesting, because we could get a Weedle, which leads to, like, Mega Beedrill later. We could get a Blipbug, which leads to Orbeetle later. We could get, you know, Scatterbug, which leads to Vivian, who is also super useful, honestly. So the bug grass, I kind of want to just keep the bug grass. I'm still not certain about the route here, though, honestly. There's some grass types in this grass I would love to have, and some that I would hate to have. Like Gossifleur, not much interest. Seedot, negative interest. You know, Deerling is part normal, negative interest. But, you know, Badoo, sure. Seedot, Badoo, Execute, or Bounsweet, absolutely. So there are 3 things in the grass I want, and maybe, like, 2 things in the water I want. But they're more likely to be gotten well, okay. Bounsweet is a 20% chance, Execute's a 15% chance, Badoo is a 15% chance, Tentacle is 40, Chinchou is 20, Skrelp is 30. So, you know, I don't know. I guess, statistically speaking, going for the Tentacle in the water, or, you know, I guess the water is the right call, because, I mean, like, anything we pull in the water will be potentially useful. We might get Lotad again, but we can just dupes that one. So, I suppose, if I'm looking at it objectively, fishing is the better option. I don't much like it, though. Please be something cool? Okay, well, at least we've never had Tentacle before, so it's at least different. And honestly, there's a lot of Tentacle and Tentacruel on future catch tables, so like we get to, you know, remove it from a lot of tables later too, which is kind of nice. Is it useful? Well, we'll see, Kyle, because this thing is water poison, it resists a lot of things, and it's tanky, so you might come to change your tune about that one. But is he our Squishy, is the question. She'll name you Squishy, and you shall be mine, you shall be my Squishy. Tortellini? Hiryu is very excited about Tortellini for some reason. Why? It's sort of vaguely turtle themed, so. T-O-R-T-O-I-N, it fits. Tortellini. Minsk. Cafe Minsk in Smolensk. It doesn't get any better than Minsk. Pasta. Pasta jelly. My peanut butter's done. Squidward. Jam, PBJ. I mean, I want to have a cool name. I don't know what, though, is the problem. Uncrackenable? Does that fit? No. Uncracken. Wilbrin. Barkus. Bacchus? Bacchus Wilbrin sounds like somebody's full name for like a medieval accountant. Barkus Wilbrin. Squid buddy. Cortash. This is why names are hard. Ketherick. Ketherick. Release the Kraken. I know. I think there's like an actual jellyfish species called Manowar. The Manowar. Clear body. Modest. Oh my god. And the IVs are actually kind of helpful a little bit. Not completely, but it's close. Oh my god. What is happening? It might be Mac, honestly. What, Tentacle? Oh. Yeah, it's well, more of a jellyfish, I guess, but it's kind of blurs the line, honestly. Please learn good moves early. I need at least something. Like, learn Sludge. Please learn Sludge. Constrict. No. Please learn Sludge. I will do without Water Gun. Just Sludge is fine. Acid is acceptable. Water Gun? We learn Water Gun too? No. No Water Gun. Okay, so. Why self-destruct, Kyle? No. Look at that. It's level 12 and has a special defense of 32. Its physical defense could be better. But look at that. Like, this thing's a wall. 32. Like the single highest that anyone on our team even has. Like, it is actually the single highest that anyone has. Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing. Whee! Alright, so, old Manowar here. Clear body's a nice thing to have too, honestly. Acid's the way to go for this attack. I'm not super duper thrilled with the rest of these moves so far, but we'll get there. One day. I'm gonna consult the great learn set in the sky. Tentacle will learn Water Pulse at 13, Confuse Ray at 16, and Rabbit learns 19. It learns its first water move at 25. It's a little late, man. Oh, no, sorry, no, I just said Water Pulse at 13. What am I saying? It learns Acid Spray at 22, though, which is nice. Brine at 25, Toxic at 28, that's nice. Hex, Venoshock, Surf, Knockoff, Rapid Spin, Sludge Bomb, Hydro Pump, Gunk Shot. Gunk. Evolves at 30. Doesn't really change any of its moves. Just makes it to learn them a little bit later. That's fine, honestly. What's kind of weird? Kind of weird is where our comfort level lies, Kyle, so... What about that is different for us, exactly? Kenai. Kenai again. Does that make any difference to you guys? Hang on, let me see. Like, what? Like, do you guys get different things because of that? 1 second here. Starly. Keen Eye's your only ability, so no. Fletchling. Keen Eye's your only ability as well, so no. Ponyta had Flame Body, which is your only ability, so no. Tentacool could have gotten Liquid Ooze. But I think I like Clear Body better, so that's fine anyway. Lotad has Rain Dish, which could have been Swift Swim. But it stays as whatever it is now, so that's fine. If you ever make a rain team, you know, we're gonna keep that in mind. And who else do we have? I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, well, yeah, Turtwig, which, you know, obviously we couldn't have gotten anything different than what we got, but at least Turtwig is immune to crits, so that's nice, too. Hercules. You have basically the exact same movesets. Well, almost. No, you do. Well, yeah. Yeah, they do. They have the exact same movesets. Yay! We should have used a better Pokemon. Well, Starlight hits a little harder. Starlight hits a little harder, but Fletchling takes those hits better. There you go. Twinsies. Listen till they start evolving anyway. And then Donut and Manowar are our two strongest Pokemon. Well, sort of. Because they only evolve once, so they start off stronger. So, go forth, my children. Go forth and hurt people. In my name. But, like, only in, like, sanctioned fights, please. No wanton violence now. Keep it clean. Okay, checking the pings I've received. Everything looks good. You're injured, Mac. Oh no! What'd you do? Ow. Pooch. Tiny cut, put a band-aid on it. Oh yes, the cloak of Bad Daid. Rookity, rookity. I still think you're the coolest bird on this route. I just wish that you got good faster. Alright, Rick. Goodbye, Grubs. Goodbye, Pines. Dipper or Mabel, you can take your pick. Stanford. Stanley. I haven't watched the show in quite a while, actually. It's been a hot minute. Bug bite. Oh no, I've been bitten by bugs. And I stepped on them and they died. The end. You like the show too, Kyle? Yeah, it's a good one. So how you all doing out there in chat so far anyway? You guys hanging in there alright? Still enjoying this weaponized run of Pokemon? Annoyed? About what? You're dying, Pika? Well, don't do that. That's bad for you. Frustrate? No, not really. I'm good. Next is the Skidoo, or should I say the Skidon't? Your Lumberry cured you, how nice. I'm gonna trample your face! Your face! Nice kitty, nice kitty. All of them? Not all of them, just a lot of them. Because if you give them any status problem, be it burn, you know, freeze, paralyze, doesn't matter, it'll cure it the first time. And trust me, that matters. It matters a lot. Gotta remember that I'm basically using Lorobakin as, you know, a grass type more than a water type, or sorry, water type more than a grass type in this version of reality, because I've already got a grass type, but. And this is the Spinda to Winda team, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice of them, Vegeta? Fortunately, we have a poison type on deck this time, though not quite packing the utter cannon I would prefer it to. Sludge early is Badoo's privilege and a great move, but Mana War will do. Metronome! Heal block. Oh no, I've been blocked from healing. That's cool. Wasn't really planning on it too much anyway, if I'm being honest. What else do you have move-wise? Oh, just fake out metronome, huh? Okay, well. Uh-oh. Maybe I better switch out just to be safe. I don't want to lose Mana War early on to this dizzy little critter. Grass whistle. Oh no. It's gonna sky drop me. Ow. Burn yourself though, haha. Take that. Wake up, please. Power whip. It's a grass move. Power whip. Submission. Like it's. Now that he's burned, he can't do much damage to us anyway because it cuts your attack. So it's all good. Oh, bulldoze. That'll actually hurt. I'm really glad that you were actually, you know, burnt there. That could have been bad. Pedal Blizzard! It just does, Kyle, because it makes it hurt, like, painful to move, I guess? I don't know. I guess as good as mine on that one. Raptor Raid! Yay! It's a Raptor! Raptor Raider! What's up, JB and Phantom? How y'all doing tonight? Welcome, Raiders, to Matt the 7th. Because 6 is no longer with us. Da, 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 da. What were you playing tonight, Raptor? And friendos? Alright, Dad. Doom the Dark Ages. How you liking that so far? Finished the campaign. Very nice, very nice. It was epic. Well, good. I'm glad. Alright, Pico, I'll take care of at least 3 of those different ways. Unfortunately, the other 4 are still up to you. Well, that's unfortunate, yeah. But, now that you're here, Raptor, I need you to channel all of your influence to help me catch Fren a second time. That is not a Fren. Dang it. From Weedle Hero, yeah, that would also have been interesting, but yeah, the Yanma. Everything on my team wants this Paris dead, except for like Leroic in here, I guess. But there's Mega Beedrill later, Kyle. That's why. Personally, I would have been fine with Scatterbug as well, because Vivian is also quite useful. Stop that. Ugh. Tochukaso mushroom, 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 earth. Nerf. Well, I mean, I don't know. Opposite of friend. Well, I wouldn't say it's the opposite. We might find a use for her somewhere. She does learn Spore. But I guess not friend backwards would be to nerf, which is a little less obvious, so... To nerf! Shiitake. This piece of shiitake planet! Thank you, Robotnik. Tiny mushroom. Gentle nature. Effect spore. And absolutely zero special defense IVs. Other ones are pretty good, actually. But zero... So yeah, if anyone so just lights a lighter near this thing, she's gonna combust. Kafoosh. No, Paris is not horrible, but she's certainly not great. There are good things about Paris. She's our only bug type, for one. She learns Bug Bite, which is really useful for stealing berries from other people. And her effect spore makes things regret hitting her, but the double weakness to flying and fire is not wonderful. I will definitely confirm on that one. Oy vey. The lower defense is not good. Bug Bite is pretty alright, but... She's got at least some good moves and some good things going for her. We might actually need her to fight the Carvana, theoretically, because she's the only thing that we have that's good against it. If she can survive being hit with Poison Fang, anyway, which I have my doubts about. But for now, she can sit in the box. Running around at the speed of sound. Also, thinking over last call for mash, everyone. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. Against this Krabby, I guess. How dare you mudshot me? We drink you. Like juice box. Clobberpuss. He's got a clobber. It's a blooming slobber knocker clobber. Rock smash, bind and detect. Rock smash, bind and detect. Whereas is a D&D wizard 1d4. Ooh. Yeah, takes 1d4 running away damage and dies. Go, pajamas! Go, pajamas, go, pajamas. Win, pajamas, win, pajamas. Ow. Darn you, Rock Smash, doing all this damage, I don't like it. Now for Clan McLeod! Play the pipes and face the Reaper! Or something. Stop rock smashing me! You're rude. I don't like it. Stop spamming detecting me. Ah! Take that. Don't mock me with your bug. Go, pajamas. Go, go, pajamas. Thanks, April's mom. Oh, you acrobatics me instead of using Sonic Boom. I didn't expect that. How surprising. You think you're fast, bug? Quick attack! Not fast enough! Today's not your day, Buzzbomb. Wait, why am I using the endless candies for? It's the wrong thing. Endless can— oh, it's the name for the dragonfly enemy in Banjo-Kazooie, Kyle. Buzzbomb. Now we must go and face that most unkind of enemies, the bouncing Magikarp, which shall boing at us very boingily, and we shall be very disappointed in it. Boing, 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 boing. And the Monster Mash winners, by the way, are Pixel, April, and Mac. Ooh, we outspeed the fish. That's rare. Burn it? No burn. Sad day for me. Boing. Burn yourself. Come sizzle fish. Stop not being burned. I'm trying to cook you. You understand? Thank you. Yes, they do, Kyle. Yes, they do. That's how you grill them. Grill a fish. Now stop! And flinch it. You. Alright, what now? We face this hydro pumping silly thing. Though your firepower may be greater at sea, matey, I assure ye me man o' war can take it. You have no guns that can touch my vessel. And so I fire back with my poisonous needles, and I'll sink you slowly to the briny depths below. Arr! At least that was the idea until it just didn't get poisoned like ever. Thank you. You must have some patience there, Deckhand Kyle. If at first you don't succeed, try again, and that's how you get the booty. I was only a pirate while I had the Man of War out. The Man of War is also a sailing vessel. Oh, alright. Well, have a lovely night, Nova. Thanks for modding and being super as always. Sleep well. Have a good one. And we'll see you soon for more shenanigans. Alright, lady. I know what you are. You're that lass which has the Sencino and all the other maniacal crap. Which means against ye I must send me very best. I wanna be the very best with Pecha berries now to resist your status effects. Because you are a cow. No, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Max says cow and cow says moo. Moo doo doo. I don't know. I'm going crazy, you guys. Can you tell? Don't answer too quickly. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Toward your plans? Toward my plans, are you? Fight me! Lady Sydney! With this stupid thing. No, not really. I was already crazy. It's too late for that. You have cute charm printability. I think you do, don't you? Of course you do. Of course you do. Why must you be so adorable, you jerk? You stupid cute jerk. Nah. Eat that berry. Oh, I see card. I hear ding-a-ling. Kyle thinks I should drink water. I don't have any water, Kyle. I'm out of water. I drank it all. It's all gone. There's no more water in the whole world. Mad Max is imminent. It'll be desert warfare for years to come. No, the end times are... No, it's fine, really. I'll go some more in a second here. Oh, I'm well aware of that, Pico. Trust me. But, you know, chat likes to, you know, tell me I'm crazy sometimes, but honestly, I think they're overselling it a little bit. Frankly, I'm kind of the opinion that people, like, you know, kind of have reached the point now, especially online, where they kind of, like, I don't know, like, they kind of, like, hold up being crazy as some kind of a good thing, and, like, you know, it's kind of not. 7 out of 10, too much water, IGN, right? And I'm playing the right generation for it, too. It's like they knew. How's it going, Boink? Welcome to, I just recently wiped. We're back to the start again. We're having the best time. went straight to Fanpy, huh? That's interesting. Why would you do that? I don't know. The Roxanne. Yeah, stop being adorable. How could you? Immobilized by love. Do you believe in love after love? Even though you're stomping on my face, I really don't think it should work all that well. Fanpy is kind of weird though, as Pico has pointed out. This thing knows 2 moves, stomp and attract. So, like, it steps all over us and then expects us to fall in love with it. And it's like, I don't think I'm gonna work that way, generally speaking. It's not really, you know, like, I'm not gonna kink shame you, but it's not really for me. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Mac, honestly. Yeah, let me just, like, get this out of the way. That's about right. I've been thunder waved from beyond the grave. Who is one? Me or the mecha? I've been thundershocked, have I? Alright, now, for the true one who'll be fighting this particular Pokemon. Meaning the Puffball is a fairy type these days. Yep. Jigglypuff's a fairy type. Clefairy's a fairy type, and that's not surprising, I guess, though. Snubbull and Granbull are fairy types. That one was weird. This fight is so obnoxious. Attract! Thunderwave! Attract! Thunderwave! Attract! Thunderwave! Attract! Thunderwave! Snubbull, it's the little dog, purse dog from Gen 2 that evolves into like the bigger, like bulldog, Granbull. Granbull actually has like a really high attack stat, so it's not as cutesy as it looks, you know. But why a fairy? Yeah, I have no idea. I guess it's meant to be cute initially, and then I don't know. I guess they wanted like a physical attacker in the fairy roster. There's not a ton of those at the time. Because attract is really good. It's like, hey, flip a coin. If you get it wrong, you just don't attack today. Well, this turn, anyway. Running, running, running. Alright, it's time for the Team Aqua Grunt. Leading off the charge, it's the dang fish. You know the one. It's dangerous. No, normal type still exists. It's still there. It's pink and Gramble is purple. I mean, I guess, but like... God, I hate how much sense that makes, because like I was gonna say Mr. Mime is pink, but he's also a part fairy. Dang it! Stuffle's pink, and Stuffle's not fairy type, it's normal fighting. But yeah, a lot of pink stuff did get turned into a fairy, didn't it? Kinda wanna bring Paris, just so we can fight, Execute. But what to go instead of is the question. I don't know. Which bird do I spare? You're both sort of the same right now, but later on you're quite different. Hey, Kevin, how's it going, dude? Doing alright, thank you. I guess the birds could also fight Execute in fairness, though. Spare the Firebird. Can't sleep? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Does the Carvana have Oranberry? Yes, it does. Do I think I can survive the Carvana, is the question. I don't know on that one. Carvana is not durable, but it is very aggressive. I mean, I think as long as Paris gets the berry, I think she'll survive. Actually, I'm gonna try it. It's kind of not my greatest idea ever, but it should work. Oh yeah, trust me. We fought him many times before. We're on run 7 now, Kevin. We're doing pretty well for ourselves on round 6. Run 6 up until oh, is Jinx a fairy? No. She's still Psy Ice, but Jinx is kind of like that Pokemon they're trying to forget exists to some degree, so... But yeah, we're back to the early days again. We were doing pretty well for ourselves. We were almost at Mobile City before we ran into a gauntlet of evil. Alright, Paris, you're the only bug we have. The only thing I have that's good against this fish. I need you to one-shot it. Please. I'm asking nicely here. So what's fighting the Krogunk is the question, actually. Maybe I do want to go back for the other bird, actually, and leave Leroican at home. Well, no, I guess Leroican... Well... Actually. Because, like, Krogunk is more of a problem here than it is. You purple now? Yeah! You doing Fire Red? Another fun game. It was nice getting the originals, you know, touched up. Because the Krogunk's got... Krogunk here is kind of an issue. Like, it's got Rock Smash. Well, actually. Poison Sting, Rock Smash, and Fake Out. But, like, once you've got the berry off of it, it's not too bad. Then it can't use Belch. But I have no way of removing the berry from it except for using Paris, which is kind of an issue. But I guess the birds might be more useful against Execute in the end after all. At least we have Ponyta for that though too, actually, so... We'll see. If I can figure out a way to get Paris to bite the Krogunk too, I'll do that, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. I think we might be asking for too much on that one. Oh, I hope this is the right call. Oh, that wasn't bad at all, actually. And you get paralyzed for it. Ha! That could have actually not gone much better. Cool. Our berry heals us, then I bite you. You die, I get a crit. Holy crap. Raptor, the Paris is trying to show us up by not being terrible. How do I respond to this? Up comes the Krogunk. I'm gonna steal your berry, because I'm actually pretty sure that I can survive like anything you got, and if you hit me, you might even paralyze yourself. Please effect spore him? No? Okay. Poison Sting is kind of low tier. I mean, that still hurt a lot, actually. Thank you for the crit. Rude. Steal your berry. So now you can't use Belch ever. So, take that. Can use Poison Sting again, which is going to be a problem. Well, I can switch into Tomato War, actually. You know, I might have an option to bring to try and use what device switch to. They're on the fence. Release Pokemon Legacy, which includes all the OG mainline games before Switch, and then allowed to home vault. I mean, I don't use home personally, so. But yeah, it's fair. That might do it. It might help anyway. Hit yourself, please and thank you. No. Rock Smash. Well, we're not really. Oh, right, because it can't lower Mana War's defense. It doesn't have. It doesn't have. I have Clear Body. Ooh. Yeah, Krogan doesn't have a lot of great moves against Mana War, but the thing is, neither do we against it. So it's kind of a draw. I'm gonna hope that it hits itself when we switch into Pajamas, because Aerial Ace is a much better move against it. How many streams do you do of Pokemon? Usually once a week. But I've been playing more on the weekends, because I've been lightly obsessed with this. That's much better. But yeah, normally I play like a different game every night. So one game a week, or sorry, one game per night. So yeah, like yesterday we did Fantasy Life I. Tonight we're doing Run Bun. Tomorrow we're doing Persona 3 Reload. Thursday we're doing Diplomacy is not an option. And then Friday we're doing I think we're doing one more. Well, we'll see how we're feeling with BattleTech, because we're gonna try career mode. I think. Comes Execute, who is tanky, but not especially aggressive. That's not too bad. Stun Spore is not exactly phenomenal for us, but I can deal with that. Right, because you can reuse your berries. That's right. That's irritating, but well, it's not so much with Pokemon itself. It's more just this particular challenge has really been scratching that part of my brain that enjoys this kind of thing. Dark Souls. I get this way about Dark Souls games sometimes too. And this thing with Harvest really is kind of a pain. Every time it goes below a certain amount of health, it just re-eats the berry, and then you just harvest to bring it back again. It's a pain. We should have the firepower to take it down. If I could get Paris back out and use Bug Bite, it's 4 times effective. It would kill it, but there's no way we're gonna be able to do that. There we go. The bird should make the difference. Yeah, harvest. Yeah, I know. You'll get your berry back, but you're already below the threshold of using it. But you can use it twice. You can just use your berry infinitely. What the crap is that? What? So, like, so if there's at any point below yellow health, it just fires off again. That's that. I disagree strongly, sir. Well, late game that is not useful. Well, I guess for something that's useful, but early game that is really strong. Early game. Wow. Seriously with that? Okay. Alright. You can't leech seed me. You can't stun spore me. I'm gonna sit here and chew on you until you give up. How's that? No, it's not stealing my berry, it's reusing its berry. Harvest lets it, you know, reuse it endlessly. Objection! So what, if I don't kill it in one hit, it just doesn't die? Is that how this works? Okay, it didn't go that time. What's the deciding factor with Harvest? Like, is it like anytime it heals or what? Like what triggers Harvest? Stupid execute, jeez. Oh, just coin flip guaranteed in Sun? Oh my god, seriously? That's rough. Alright, let's keep Tenerf alive, shall we? I gotta say that she actually did pretty well for us that fight, so... But now we're done that guy. Our level cap has been raised to 17, so let's get on it, shall we? A bigger, better drain attack for Tenerf. A better pair of pajamas. Fletchling evolves into snazzier pajama bird. Not to be outdone, the daughter of Clan MacLeod will follow suit. Oh, she evolves at level 14 instead of level 17. Look at that. He said, "Ha! You evolve so late in the game? Watch me!" Actually, hang on. That makes me curious. 1 second. Hold that thought. If you evolve sooner, is there any reason not to evolve you sooner? Let's see. You learn Endeavor at 15. Story Villains at 16. Okay, so we're good either way. Nope, carry on. Carry on, my wayward bird. The daughter of Clan MacLeod, not to be outdone by her more flamboyant flight mate. Wingkin. Endeavor. The Man of War. Water Pulse. Finally a water move. Now we're talking. A real attack. Do I have any reason to want Constrict? Not that I can think of. I'll keep Poison Sting only because at least, you know, I mean, I might need to poison something. I don't trust Supersonic either, frankly, but I just have no real use for Constrict. If it was guaranteed speed drop, then we could talk about it, but it's not. The Mana Piece. Ooh. Confuse Ray! Now we're talking. That's a real confusion move. Yggdrasil. Razor Leaf. It's good stuff. Don't really need these, I don't think. Into the Turtwig. Learns Roar at 19. Nope. Better to evolve it now and get Sand Tomb. Grodel. Spike from Land Before Time, but with more leaves. Is it Grodel or Grottle? Could be either one, I guess. Like Grotto or, you know, Grow Turtle. I don't know. Either one. I think I'll go with Grodel usually. Everybody touched up. New levels. New evolutions. Flame Body now instead of Kenai. Faster, stronger. Intimidate now. Ooh, Intimidate's good. I like that. We can go straight to Dewford, I guess. We don't really need to go back to Petalburg. Avast, Mr. Brownie, I need your help. Set sail, me salty friends. We head across the sea to Dewford. We'll catch our fighting type. Consider going in the cave. We'll see what we got. It's getting kind of late. Thank you for the hugs, Renee, and the positivity, and thank you all for being here tonight to hang with me. Hopefully you're enjoying stuff. You're a salty friend. But everyone who everyone who sails the seven seas be a salty dog, Kyle. It doesn't mean salty like, you know, angry, just salty because of the salt air. You're sweet. Mwah. Not the positivity cannon. Oh god! Ah! It's the positivity cannon. You're perfect. In the words of Vegeta, you're either perfect or you're not me. But that's someone with perfect literally in his name, so I mean, you know. Ah! I'm awake, jeez. Thank you, Raptor. Mega Drain. Let me guess, water? I have to go get more, though. You're making me get up. Is all your plan? You nefarious man, how could you? You evil sack of suds! I think so, Mac. Yeah, I think I've gone into water debt. I must be in the same universe as Rango. 2 gulps and a swig. I require berries on my Pokemon. Berries on my Pokemon. It keeps them healthy so they don't die. So I don't have to just kneel there and cry. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Why? Alright, what fighting type will we get today? I kinda wanna get another Tyrogue and get like Hitmonchan this time, you know? That'd be cool. What are other options? We got Tyrogue, Timber, Makuhita, Galarian Farfetch, we fit that one before, Minfu, kinda pass, honestly. Pancham could be interesting. Meditite, kinda pass, honestly. Stuffle would be great, frankly. Stuffle or Krogan, so like, I think Stuffle is my preferred choice. That gets us like a 5% chance of that happening. Tyrogue, Hitmonchan would be neat. Timber, I could, you know, whatever. Makuhita's fine, Galarian Farfetch is fine. Pancham would be interesting, but dark type, so I don't know how, but that one. You know what we've never done? Never caught in this grass up here. We've only ever used the south grass. You can stand and cry. True. They don't cry. Stuffle, Stuffle, Stuffle. Tyrogue's fine too. I'm down with that. Really cool if you had a defensive nature. Well, I mean, like, it depends here, because if it gets like its stats are even, so if it doesn't, if its nature doesn't tilt its attack or defense, then what we get is Hitmontop, guaranteed, because there's no EVs in this game. So unless its nature changes its attack or defense, it's Hitmontop. Like, guaranteed. So, I don't know what it is yet. So I'm actually gonna not name it yet. I'm gonna go see what its stats are, and then we can name it. Because I can rename it for free at the Pokemon Center, so that's fine. So depending on what its nature is, it affects its outcome heavily. And our Tyrogue is going to be Hitmonchan. Just as asked for. It got guts, though. See, this is the problem. Here's the issue. The last time we caught a Tyrogue, it had Steadfast. So when it evolved to Hitmonlee, sorry, if it had evolved to Hitmonchan, it would have gotten Iron Fist. And if it evolved to Hitmonlee, it would have gotten Limber. Or sorry, Reckless. Now we have Guts. So we get an Alax Nature, so now we get to have Hitmonchan, but we're not going to get Iron Fist. We're going to get the other ability it has. Which is like, gosh darn it. It's going to pick up Inner Focus, which I mean isn't the worst thing ever, I guess, but like, come on. Iron Fist is a much better ability. And it's got some decent IVs, too. It's got some very aggressive IVs, honestly. It's been fairly tanky, which is nice. So once again, we're in the situation where we could theoretically just keep it on the shelf until we're ready for it. amass enough heart scales to change the nature manually, or the ability, I suppose. If we can do that. Can we do that? Can we do that? No. Not really, no. There might be ability pills somewhere, but not here. Let me have a look at the item locations. Heart scales, rare candies, Evo items, held items, TMs and move tutors, mega stones. Yeah, I don't see anything here about ability pills. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about ability changes here. The IVs? Yeah. Hang on. Here. 28 HP, 29 attack, 25 defense, and then the rest are lower, but speed's not bad. 16. It's not bad, and Hitmonchan has a good, like, actually has a decent, special defense stat to make up for that a little bit, at least, but... Three to change nature. It's a pretty hefty investment. The Hitmonchan has 105 attack and 110 special defense, which is the weirdest thing. So you need defense, not special defense, to like need to evolve to it, which is strange to me, but whatever. It's got decent stats. I don't know. What we have right now is 0. We're about to have 1. Once we get up on the beach north of here, there's 1 there. So 1. Suppose, if we were to go Hitmontop instead, that's Intimidate. If we go Hitmonlee instead, that's Limber. Hitmontop, you know, I don't know. I think Technician is the better nature out of the two of them, but Intimidate's not a bad one to have by any means. Let's have a look. Item locations, heart scales. Route 104, that's one we're about to go get now. Route 106, rock furthest north. No, that's what we're getting right now. Route 104, northwest corner of the beach, hidden. Oh. I guess we. Which one is Route 104? Who'd we catch on Route 104? I don't know where it is. Oh, I think it's the one where we got Paris. I think that's like I think it's up the. We might need to surf to get it then. Yeah, 104. Just outside of Petalburg, so we might need to surf to get to it. Hang on, let me check the map. Hoenn, Route 104. No, I guess it's just hidden. Shoot. Well, we can get that when we get back, so that's 2, I guess. Then we can get that one when we get back, but it won't be before Brawley. It'll be before Roxanne, but not before Brawley. That's still only 2 though. And then the next one is Route 118, rock at the southwest corner of the beach, connected to Mauville. Or Mauville, whatever. Hoenn 118. Where is that? Oh, it's the beach where you surf across. I see. Okay. So we need to actually get to Mauville for our 3rd one, but we can get it. But, we gotta get into Mauville, or Mauville, whatever, first. So, not an easy thing to do. We didn't quite make it there on our last run. Yeah, Hitmonlee would be great for Herbisharp. Any fighting type would, basically. And that's the real pain here, because we're not going to have a fighting type now. We have no fighting type of any kind, which is not great for Lopunny and worse for Roxanne. But we can still get our catch here on, what is this, 107? Hang on. Where am I right now? 107, yeah. We have Hitmonchan? Well, yes, we do, but unfortunately, not the Hitmonchan of our dreams. We have, I suppose it's better than nothing. Double kick? Yeah, that's fair. City? That's weird. Let's do a different language. Alright, 107, Remoraid, Horsey, Carvana. Oh, we can catch Carvana here? Oh, I've never gotten Carvana here. Huh. Always Remoraid. I'm getting a little tired of it, actually. We always hit a Remoraid here, and I just... Is it a bad Pokemon? No. Is it what I want? No. Not really. At this point, like, just different is fine. You know, anything different would be fine, just to shake it up, you know? Ariel. Ariel! Ariel! That said, Octazooka's a good move, and, Octillery is a good Pokemon, so I don't know. 106. Well, at least the ever-consistent Lord Chu will not abandon us. That's one mod I'm happy to see every run, honestly. Dreadnought is just dang useful. Is it a little boring? Sure, but it's nice to have. Honestly, I'd rather have her than not have her, frankly. Lady Chu. Almost sounds like a Pikachu, though, doesn't it? Pika Pika. Here. I'll do the same thing, but in a different language. That way it sounds less like a Pikachu. Chu-sama. We have our Japan-themed Choodle this time. Chu-sama. Schuster. Naive with Hustle. Well, it's always has Hustle, I guess. Naive. Well, it's fast. Could be worse. Could be better. Mild Nature. Shell Armor. Nah. Shell Armor's good, but I do like the Strong Jaw. I won't lie. Special Attack Up is not exactly ideal for Dreadnought either, but defense down. I don't know. Could be better, could be worse. Now, the guy with the Staryu and the Arcuda and whatever else, right? You know what we've literally never done is catch anything outside of Steven's room in this cave coming up, and I'm actually kind of getting to the point where I'm tempted to try it. Because even Abra, you know, while Kadabra starts off quite good, ends up being less useful. And having a big rock type, having a Rhyhorn for, like, well, I guess, well, maybe not Rhyhorn, but I don't know. Because, like, a rock type would actually wall, would wall retaliate on Brawly's Lopunny. Although, I don't think it helps much with her Drain Punch, though, is the problem. That's why I never seem to do it, because it's just like, well, she's still got a fighting move. Phanpy's not bad. Yeah, well, we got a Dawn Fan later, that's certainly true. And Phanpy is the most likely thing in the first bit of the cave. Kufant being pure steel is interesting. But no, you're right. Phanpy is a ground type. Sandile is just ground dark. Geodude Alola's there. Dwebble's there. It's bug rock. That's not at least that doesn't, like I say, it's not weak. Dwebble's not weak to Drain Punch. It's only a 15% chance though. Unless, hang on. You can get Alolan Geodude or Bergmite if you smash rocks in the second floor. Bergmite's an ice type, that's interesting. What does that do for us, just out of curiosity? Bergmite evolves at Ice Stone into Avalugg, or if you turn to Ancient Power, it'll turn into Hisuian Avalugg. I forgot there was a Hisuian Avalugg. Hang on a second here. Hisuian Avalugg. Isn't it like a dragon type or something? No, rock type. Maybe? No. Yeah, ice rock. Even more vulnerability to... Even more weakness to fighting, but, I mean, its defense is utterly ridiculous. Hisuian is slightly faster, but not much. No, it's a rock type. I was wrong, Kyle. It's a rock type. Ice rock, double weak to fighting. Does have strong jaw and ice body as its two moves, though. Doesn't really learn a lot of jaw moves, though. Strangely. Yeah, not really like feeling that one too much. Alolan Geodude could be good, as we saw, but you know. Sneasel's good for later, but you know doesn't really help much against Brawly. Same for Amora. Rhyhorn and Onix, you know, they have the tank, but I don't think they can actually... I don't see them being that useful for a while. I don't know. What's Rhyhorn get? Horn Attack. It has Reckless and Rock Head for abilities. Horn Attack, Tail Whip, Scary Face, Sand Attack, Smackdown, Stomp. It does learn Bulldoze, but not until after Brawly. Onix... Tackle has Rock Head or Weak Armor. Weak Armor is, you know, makes it fast as heck, but I don't know if I like that one. It does become Sheer Force, though, if it evolves to Steelix, which is kind of nice. Tackle Bind, Rock Throw, Screech, Dragon Breath, Rock Tomb, Block, Bulldoze at 18, so you can theoretically pull that, so you'd have that for Brawly. Iron Head and Smackdown. I mean, move-wise, that's pretty solid, but Onix's statistics are not exactly, you know, amazing. And you still need to find a metal coat to evolve it. Like, it's got, you know, an enormous defense stat, it's, you know, but its attack is actually quite sad. Yeah, with like the moves are nice though. Oh, I love Steelix too. It's a great Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a Steelix, but getting to one is difficult. Let's see. The earliest we can get a metal coat is Fall Arbor Town or Lily Cove City. So not until probably closer to Flannery, which is after Watson, I think. In this case of things. So that would be a while out. Kufant. What does Kufant get? Tackle, Growl, Rock Throw, Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Stomp, Flash Cannon after Brawly. Sheer Force or Heavy Metal. Sheer Force would be good for damage. Doesn't evolve until Watson, though. But, good bit of, well, I guess Sheer Force would remove Bulldozer's, slow drop, I guess. Or speed drop. But it would up the power. There's a Lowland Sand Shrew. Scratch, Rapid Spin, Bite, Leer, Ice Shard, Fury Swipes, Growl, Metal Claw, Ice Punch. An early Ice Punch is not a bad thing. Slash. Learns Super Fang at 23. Evolves by Ice Stone and only has Slush Rush for an ability. I assume that's Hail? Slush Rush boosts speed in Hailstorms. That makes sense. The problem with a Alolan Sand Shrew is it's an Ice type, and I think it's actually, I know it evolves into Ice Steel, which is even worse for fighting moves. No, it is Ice Steel, so yeah, it would get utterly melted by fighting attacks and fire attacks. Tokidemaru is fighting Steel as well. Wibble. Struggle Bug, Rock Blast, Block, Sand Attack, Feint Attack, Slash, Rock Tomb. Sturdy or Shell Armor, not bad moves, or abilities rather. Crustle has Earthquake and Body Press and Heavy Slam tucked into its, like, egg moves. Interestingly. It's not bad, but I don't know, it's surrounded by other things I don't really want, and it's only a 5% chance of getting is the issue there, you know? I don't know, like, there's some good things in the Granite Cave first floor, basement floor, and basement 2 floor, but the odds of actually getting the ones you want, and, you know, is pretty small. You get a lot of weird stuff otherwise. It just seems smarter / easier to stick to Steven's room, where all the psychic types are. You know, so you get psychic types, you get nose, you get Gligar, you know, you get, you know, it's kind of hard to argue with. So unless you specifically wanted a Alolan Geodude or Bergmite out of a rock, but like it's a 90% chance of a Alolan Geodude, so unless you really wanted that, that's almost a guarantee. But as we saw, like, she's good, but, you know, still weak to fighting moves. Now to get Rockhead or Magnet Pull, which is not an ability I particularly care for. And before Brawly, she gets Steamroller, Smackdown, and Bulldoze, which are not bad moves. But, 22 is Thunder Punch, which is good, but, I don't know. Doesn't really strike me as particularly powerful. I mean, I guess Steamroller would be helpful for Scraggy, I guess. But it's got that power-up punch of its, so I don't know. And she's too slow. So yeah, I guess we're just going back for Steven's room again, which is boring, but like I said, I just can't justify doing anything else. And yeah, let's go for Max. Thank you. Maybe I should ask in the Nuzlocke, you know, Discord, like, hey, you know, just making sure, but like, you can't catch one thing in every floor of the cave, right? Because like, why would anybody ever not catch in Steven's room, basically? I guess it depends on how confident you are in your ability to beat Brawly, I suppose. Like, I guess if you rolled up already having an Abra and already having, like Yanmega, I suppose you wouldn't need to worry about it nearly as much. But we haven't had that run yet.
Bapanada.
Oh, the Bapanadas. Lumbre. You're gonna toss me seismically? I think you will. But first you'll probably try to fake me out. Or heater dance, that works too. Right, you don't have fake out. That's weird. Alright, Kevin. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. I am confused, but it's going to use seismic toss on me. Hey, Kevin, thank you. Come on, Yigi. When you evolve to Torterra, I'll give you your full name. Ooh, nice. There's that flying gem. Honestly, I've been really underwhelmed by the peck so far. Whenever I'm like super nervous about it. Look, that was flying gem boosted peck. I did like 6 damage. Come on, man. Come on, fish. That's just sad. But yeah, I mean, I suppose we could just evolve Hitmonchan now, you know, deal with the consequences, but I'd like to avoid that if I can. Well, I guess, hypothetically, what would he learn if he did? Level 20, Hitmonchan learns Comet Punch, then Mach Punch. So you'd have Focus Punch, Pursuit. Okay, I guess he wouldn't have Pursuit. He'd have whatever Tyrogue had. So Tackle, Helping Hand, Fake Out, Foresight. So he'd have Fake Out, Foresight, Comet Punch, and Mach Punch. I mean, it's something. At least he has a fighting move. But I really kind of wish that they hadn't given them 2 abilities, you know, because you can pretty easily end up with like a Hitmon that has the right nature and the wrong ability. You know what I mean? Iron Fist is so much better for Hitmonchan. Like, I'm not saying that there's no place at all for Inner Focus. It's a good ability, but considering Hitmonchan's entire deal is punching stuff, you know, Iron Fist is kind of an obvious choice. This should be interesting too. This is our first time fighting Munchlax in a while with having a fighting type on deck. This could be interesting. Come on, Iggy. Please don't get poked to death by this pile of cat litter. Yeah, I'll do it now, hear you. Thank you for reminding me. Match winners are Kyle, Pixel, Nova, and because we're at the end, Raptor gets a win too. Congrats, you guys. Next comes what? We going to Munchlax now? Nope, Mawile. Mawile is intimidating. But our choice is clear. Thank you, hear you. Nice crit. Does Munchlax have... No, it has Gluttony. I was gonna say, does it have, Does it have, Thick Fat? It does not. Kinda wanna stomp you to try to flinch lock you. Alright, Kyle, good night, dude. No, let's just hit him. There's the burn. Well, that basically makes, you know, like, it's so scary now, but not nearly as scary. Because it's going to burn us all to death anyway, I think. Sleep well, though, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out with us. Toasty. No, not quite. But we're still faster, so it don't matter. It does not matter, because we have a speedy horse. So before I'll say it again, I don't mind having Ponytail along. She's pretty useful. Good job, Donut. You know, I think we forgot to even pick this up the last time we went through here. Yes, it is here. It's quite nice. I don't think I've really had any call to use it so far, though, other than maybe, you know, because, like, here it drops you off, and there's an exit right next to where you know, leave, so there's no reason to use it, really. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And I guess I'll get you sooner or later. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but, you know, like I said, it was probably inevitable. Call this thing Thanos because it was inevitable the whole time. I am inevitable. Alright, well, let's see what it gets. Alright, Nosy, what you got? Tackle, Magnitude, Block, Rock Throw, Thunder Wave, Spark, Ancient Power. Only evolves at New Moville. And only gets magnet pull for an ability, no sturdy. Not exactly thrilling me on that one. I know it's very defensively powerful, but that's not exactly exciting me. There's a big purple rock. It's Thanos. It's more of a blue, I guess, but whatever. Inevitable. Yada 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 yada. Whee! Facing up? Yeah. Those northbound nose pass, what are you gonna do, right? Timid nature. Ah, yes. I too enjoy my fast nose pass. I mean, its defenses are fantastic, don't get me wrong. If it had sturdy on top of that, I'd say this thing would actually be useful for something. Like, just for sheer wall purposes, it'd be great. But no. It's not sturdy. It has a magnet pull, which is next to useless. Barring very specific situations, I guess. Yeah, I know, I know. That's why it's a compass. It's like the South Bird in One Piece, but, you know, that was a joke creature, so... Although he gets some decent moves, at least. Thunderwave is nice, you know? If you treat him mostly as just a giant wall, I suppose, instead of like anything actually does any attacking, I suppose he gets more useful, but... Having his attack stat, which is already not that high, further reduced, kinda... limits his usefulness. This is some nice coverage moves, though, in fairness. Okay, everybody touched up to where they need to be. Yeah, like that defense stat is huge. Like again, his defensive stats are enormous. So I might bring him along just to switch into, frankly. Like, he's not strong. He doesn't do any real damage, but he's incredibly tanky. Just having a rock along, you know, wouldn't be terrible, but I don't know who to leave behind at that point. Other mons are all doing stuff for us too. Like Fletchinder is a fire type that is immune to, to ground moves and resists fighting, which is nice. Staravia's got Intimidate, which is nice. I suppose we could leave Ponyta behind in favor of someone running block, but I don't know if I would actually want to do that. We've seen multiple times where Ponyta pulls our rears out of the fire. This Flame Wheel is a better move, well, more damaging move than Flame Charge, by a bit anyway. But comparing the two, I guess they are similarly, you know, gifted, but Ponyta's got the better, you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're actually pretty similar, aren't they? I don't know. Aerial Ace, you know, Flame Charge is 50, Flame Wheel is 60, you know. I guess they're similar, but I don't know, I like having both. Because, like, Ponyta isn't weak to Electric, for example, you know? Is only mono weak to Rock. Stuff like that, you know? There's good points to both of them. I guess it depends on the battle. I suppose if we see a fight coming up where having a Rock type to switch into would be good. We can always bring it then. How's it going, Pico? Meow. Meow? Question mark. I haven't updated our team in a bit. Yeah, see, as an example, like Elekid, you know, would be much better against, much stronger against Fletchinder than against, you know, Ponyta, obviously. Trish. Oh, what are you serving, Pico? Let's hit on stream. I see. You may try to break my bricks, but unfortunately for you, I have a Man of War, and it's got Water Pulse too. Meow. Tuberlala! Fletchender! I have one of those, too! Owie! Yay. I did 19 damage, though. Kind of an ouchie. Maybe I don't want to risk you doing that to me again, honestly. Eh. Please, you know, I'm trusting you here, man. They're pinnacle. Don't scare me like that. He's a dog. He's a dog. Now I switch up Master Arabia with Intimidate. The daughter of Clan MacLeod denies you. She rebukes you. You've been rebuked. How do you like them apples? Oh, not for at all, actually. Oh no. He's got Ice Fang. I don't like it. I do not like it very much at all. I mean, like, I'll probably kill him with Ariana stuff, right? Like, you know. You've been rebuked. I have no electric type. Uh-oh. I'm about to fight a thing that has electric Pokemon, and I don't have any. Well, we'll start like water Pokemon. I mean, but like, I'm electricless. I do have grass though, but it's not as good. I might have finally found a use for our nose pass. My God. I never thought this day would come to let nose pass out in the sun to have some fun. Unfortunately, even if I do, it'll still give Wingull time to fire off, you know, Rain Dance, so it's still not all that good for me, really. I guess you. I'll be back for you. Which reminds me, I want to fix Manowar's name before we go. I realized that there's no space between the O and the W. It's just like the apostrophe is just there. Banana War!
Oh, banana!
Banana War! Instead of Mana War. Banana na na na. Banana na 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 na. Banana. Oh, I got a ping. What's happening? Captain, what's happening? Alright, Mr. Brownie. Out comes the Wingull, out comes the Thanos. I have Spark. Oh, he's not using the rain right away! That's intriguing. Might be a bad call on your part there, buddy. It's like your whole setup, your whole idea, your whole purpose is to set that up. Okay, well. And you also know Water Pulse. Your special attack higher or lower than Wingul's? It's higher, so you'll probably kill me then. But Lorelican double resists you and can drink you. So feel free to be unhappy about them apples. Oh no, Sonic Boom! Windowberry. Slurp. Sonic Boom again! Slurp. Followed, finally, by Palpitoad, who, in fairness, does know Sludge, which is dangerous to me. But we're not that low on the totem pole health-wise, and my Slurp shall become extra Slurpalicious with you, so... And you're gonna waste time using Rain Dance, apparently. That's sort of stupid of you. Alright, bye. Like, do damage or die helplessly? I choose die helplessly. Strange. I wouldn't have picked that myself. Oh, we're into snack attack territory now, you guys. There is no match open right now. Because we'll be doing, assuming we hit 1 o'clock, we'll be doing snack attacks. We probably won't be going too much longer anyhow. Delicious. Very delicious. This poor guy's also pretty delicious. He's got a bunch of bugs. So it's just Flame Wheel again, and again, and again, and again. I guess every so often they have to give you a gimme fight every once in a while. Then we get the Apom Nidorino Luxio shindig. Who's first? The Apom, right. Apom's got double hit, fake out, aerial ace. Ooh. Kinda rough. May not be a bad call to start off with the Nose Pass once again. This thing has Silk Scarf and is not actually holding any Lumberries for once. Sand. There's 8. won't hit anything now, so let's tag out to someone who will. Let's just style on it while we're at it. Drop his attack stat too. Because why not? And this one can't miss, so your sand means nothing. Nothing! Next we have Luxio, but I have an answer for that myself. That's some bad luck. Clear body, baby. And all done. And boop, a raptor. All the boops. Boop da bop da boop da beep da bop da beep da boop. Your focus stops my intimidate, that's fine. No, it doesn't stop. Airlace, killing you. Because Mienfoo, as we've learned from our own travails, is really, really squishy. Not immune to electric type attacks, but you're pretty tanky in general. I'm going to try and land a magnitude on you just for funsies. Only a 4. That's not gonna accomplish much of anything. Oh, tag into Yggdrasil. No, he's not gonna thunder wave us anyway. That's a little unfortunate. That's not going well. Come on, Yiggy. Yggdrasil. Oh, come on, dude. Must be the guy. You're the guy, not the not the guy. I think the Larry Donut is a little better, you know, a little more composed, it seems. Was, anyway, until I said something about it. Fine, he'll defeat you the only way I know how. With surprise. Oh, you know Shockwave too, don't you? That's not great. Need a Lumberry. Not so good for me. Okay, Dokels. She's throwing lightning around, people. She's throwing lightning around. I don't like it. There we go, that's better. Hang out. Poison point. She's gonna use Venom Shock. Never mind. That's bad. Retreat. Yep. And there we go. A little messy, a little, you know, hinky, but we got there. Alright, anyway, now we can roll up to the Pokemon Center here in Slateport without any problems. Really not too impressed by the what's his face? The nose pass here, but he has his uses. The next big fight, of course, is one I might want to bring him along on. I actually might want to bring him along on, which is the one against the darn Murkrow. Oh boy, another one I don't like doing. I got nothing. I repeat, nothing that's good against that Murkrow. Not a thing. The only thing that's even the same speed as it is Ponyta. Fletchinder can get to be the same speed as it, or even faster, but it's not necessarily good that it do so. Thinking we might be better off sending McCloud out front to drop its attack with Intimidate. Definitely going to be very cautious about rollout as well on Whirlipede later. Matter of fact, it might be worth bringing. Well, he doesn't resist rock, but at least he has Thunder Wave and can soak a few hits. So that alone might be worth bringing Thanos on. What to do with him is the question, or what to take instead of him, rather. Rodal covers that. Tentacle covers... Seriously? How do you cover that? It's a very long fight. I don't want to do that. Yeesh. Rodal. Cool. Yeah, that Murkrow's mean. I don't know. I mean, we have a bit of an unbalanced team right now. I'm hoping that once we get past that camper guy, we'll be able to get a good electric type this time around. We'll probably get another Electrike, which is not, it's, you know, not necessarily bad, but it's not necessarily great either. We could get our catch here in Slateport as well. Thinking about it, we can get Quillfish in Slateport. Something else below Slateport. I am curious too how we're supposed to get Hisuian Quillfish, because I know Overquill is in the game. You can catch Quillfish, but I've never seen a Hisuian Quillfish anywhere. Which leads me to think you might need to talk to someone to trade him, perhaps. Oh, Tortuga. Could be worse. We've had some good luck with Tortuga in the past. think it was, Dude Crush was one of the ideas we had previously. If anyone has any better ideas, let me know. But I kind of think maybe most of y'all have dozed off by now. It is getting kind of late. Dude Crush. Oh, pistachio, you're right, yeah. Well, Dude Crush is pretty good too, but pistachio's fine too. The Turtle Club. Haven't you, Pico? Well, that's good. Was that the only time? Fair enough. What was our second rock type, and our second turtle, and our second water type all at once? Many seconds all happening at the same time. But, not a bad Pokemon, by any means. What do you got for natures and such? Finding Nemo is like the turtle dad, you know? You were like, whoa, and I was like, whoa, and you were like, whoa. What are you talking about? You, little man, taking on the jellies. You got serious thrill issues, dude. IVs are not exactly wowing me. Calm nature isn't exactly helping either for a more physically oriented attacker, so could be better certainly. You think so, April? Yeah, I've seen some of the videos that they take after asking him stuff. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? Turtle soup. That's like illegal, dude. Well, Horsey's not a bad Pokemon, it's just not necessarily my first choice either. Dude, fish are friends, not food. Yeah. Horsey, 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 horsey. Horsey of coursey. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. And we're rocking a careful nature with swift swim in the water. Special attack down. Why do people keep taking away my offense? All I want to do is not be able to hit stuff. They're like, no. You don't get to do that! You'll do no damage and you'll like it! Like, will I? Are you sure? Oh, I'm in a boat with a couple of wackos. I'm in a boat with a couple of wackos. I'm in a boat with a couple of wackos. But that shouldn't be a surprise. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Whenever I asked me what my favorite song was from Epic, and you told me my first favorite is It's No Longer You, then Keep Your Friends Closer, Enemies Closer. Right. Actually, it was No Longer You that was what led me to the whole thing. I saw an unrelated animatic that used the song, and I was like, "Oh, what's that from?" And well, then I knew. The water's getting hotter. It's so hot. It's stupid. And absolutely no one could love it, not even with... I even asked Cupid. The siren one? Right. Oh, like the one, like, before they go all, you know, aggro on them. The one where she, yeah. Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy. That's a good one, yeah. Alright, Stern. Hello, other bird. Murder bird. Angry bird. A little early there, hear you, for 1 o'clock, man. For 1 o'clock snack attack, isn't it? Tortuga! It's a tortuga, that's what it is. It's a tortuga. Tortuga, tortuga. Got me a tortuga. Ancient power with a tortuga. Screlp. Screlp me, screlp me, screlp me. Survival, survival of the fittest, survival. Hee. The Scrope is surprisingly dangerous to me right now. Don't have a lot of things that are good against it. Or anything that's good against it, really. Pull through without getting laced with poison everywhere, that's something. Marini. You're gonna use the bunker on. Well, you're gonna bunker me or you're gonna toxic me? I don't know which. Toxic it is. I should have used Endeavor sooner. But now I know. Lower her stats. Thank you. She's gonna use Toxic on me next. Oh, no, she's not. She's tricked me. You sneaky little sandy beach. She used Soak, which made Tentacle able to be poisoned, which made me think she'd use Toxic next, because that would make sense. But no. Well, that's unfortunate. Whirlipede. Like this. Okay, that's good. Straighten the rollout. That's not good. I have no good. I have no. Like, I have to try. I need you to die. Now. Not Donut, I mean. Really hope this is enough to survive the rock helmet. We're good. Oh boy, I hate that thing. Now comes the Frillish, which is honestly kind of a problem also, but... thankfully less of a problem because I can do this. And drink you to death. So you tricked me and you got me, you know, to lose my Staravia. I'm not thrilled about that, but we survived. Blah, 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 blah. Only minorly, you know, not cheesed about it because I guess we already have another bird, but still, they both had their own strengths, so they were, you know, both good Pokemon. Oh, sorry, wrong bird, my bad. You're dead. I can't feed you, you're dead. We want to use Roar. Not particularly, but like, it's... there are situations where Roar is useful, it just, you always go last, is the problem with that. I suppose I don't really use Absorb much, so it'll go there for now. But I'm not entirely convinced that I'm going to keep it. I want to use Wrap. No, not like a lot, no. But I guess it's something that does continuous damage. Like I haven't really been using Poison Sting either, so I don't know. Kind of rather just wait for Toxic, personally. For the rock type? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go catch an electric type here in a second anyway, so... We gotta get past Camper Gabby first, though. I said you need to level up everyone else too, though, so don't I? So. Well, I know you're not going to evolve yet. I know you're not going to evolve yet. You will, though, so. Poseidon. What's up, Raptor? Horsey.
Dude!
I will say that the Seadra is pretty tanky relative to some other things, and Poison Point's never a bad ability to have. Wish we weren't getting our special attack nerfed, but, you know. I think both of our water types are having their special attack nerf, thinking about it. Yep. It's a little unfortunate. Thankfully, not Mana War. Actually getting it buffed. Got that modest nature. Just need to hang on until it actually evolves into Tentacruel, then we'll have ourselves, you know, something really worth tanking with. What do you evolve anyway? 30. Yeah. Not till after Roxanne. That sucks. All the dudes, Mac. Hey, all the young dudes carry the news. Yep. Everyone make sure the bot knows you're here, please, and thank you. Don't forget to hit that end mash command here so people can hear it in case they're not, you know, paying attention. It is late after all. Bubble beam. Rah. 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 We're turning into a growly musical group. There, saving all the Pokemon. Let's, I just want to fight Camper Gavin, then we'll probably pack it in, you guys. It's getting kind of late. I want to see if any of these clowns might end up being surprisingly useful in some capacity. We'll see. Grodel's probably a pretty safe fight against, Bibarel. Ponyta, we have water types galore, shouldn't be a problem. Electric is kind of a problem. We don't have any ground types. We do have Grotle though, but I don't want to have Grotle fighting everything. Ponyta can probably help out with electric, and then between Fletchinder and Ponyta, I imagine Sunflora and Dustox should be fine. You know, interestingly, Paris is actually a pretty reasonable choice against the electric as well. It resists electric, isn't particularly scared of Mega Drain or Shockwave. Toxic's kind of an issue, I guess, but like we can also just eat the citrus berry right off of them. Just don't care. Weird enough, I might actually bring Paris for this. And Seadra is currently the strongest water type we have. Much as I like Manowar, and I do, he's not, you know, like Seadra evolved first, and therefore is stronger for the moment. Kind of how that works. Always bring both of them, I guess. But, Grotle for Bibarel. You guys can handle... Well, you for Ponyta. And then you get 3 for handling the next 3, basically. Electric. And then the Sunflora and the Dustox. We on Brawly or Watson? Oh, hang on. Brawly, currently. Yep, we were on Watson, but then we got wiped, unfortunately. Well, we didn't get to him. We were approaching Mobile City, and we got wiped on the gauntlet outside of Mobile. So we got kicked back to the curb. No worries, guy. How's it going tonight? Just building up my team to go take on Camper Gavi. Haven't quite decided who my final team member is going to be. But I think Manowar is probably a good way to round it out. Or honestly, this guy's fine too. But the little, a lot of my water types are having their special attack nerfed today, so it's a little bit of a Oh, it's very fantabulous. I agree. All the fantabulouses. This is Manowar. He's fine. Sheer force and dumb luck. Hey, I mean, if you have the ability to work with it, works for me. Hey, David, how's it going today, dude? Not gonna go too much longer. I just want to go clean up Camper Gavi to get to the electric type catches north of the city and the rare candy. That's the plan, anyway. So I'm hoping we'll get something different, because we only ever seem to get electric here, and I think we got something else one time. What was it? We got Mareep. Mareep or Electric are the only ones we ever seem to get here, strangely enough, which is, you'd think would be good luck, because Electric is actually the harder catch here. But I kind of would prefer Yamper, personally, so I've never had a Yamper. Or maybe Shinx, or Dynamo, I don't know, something different. Make it interesting. Thank you, guy, I appreciate it. You're doing David, not the Eh. Barrel. We've got the level advantage. We might be able to just one-shot him if I'm lucky. He's going with the Super Bang. Okay, well, I thought he might use Pluck, so I didn't give myself a berry. Oh, not quite. Close, though. Do I think he's going to use Pluck or Super Fang again is the question. I could pretty easily switch into something with priority and just, you know, bump him off, but... Good night, Renee! Thanks for hanging out with us. I didn't bring any priority. Oh, well, that's stupid of me. Well, wait, do you have it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I do have one thing. Well, he's not using... Nah, let's just do it. We'll be fine. I kind of had a feeling he was doing that again anyway. This guy's team is hooked on Super Fang. The question now becomes, is he going to use Ponyta or Dustox on me next? I'm thinking Ponyta. Okay. Well, I brought something just for that. Pretty much, here you go. The Son of Poseidon? Do you only have one eye, is the question. There's Eels. You're probably going to use Super Fang on me when I sway. Well, no. You should use Shockwave. It would make sense to use Shockwave. You should use Shockwave, or maybe Mega Drain, either way. Cool. Because, see, I realized something that, well, I do not generally think very much of Paris. Against this one Pokemon, we have a unique ability to just whoop the crap out of it. Because, no matter what you do to me, it's honestly beautiful. Put yourself to sleep. I'll pop my berry. Then I'll eat you. Or rather, eat your berry. .6 eyes. Ooh. He's already asleep, so I'll just go ahead and finish topping off my health, I guess, while I'm at it. But it's accurate, Pico. Here comes the Dustox. You've got Venoshock, Infestation, Roost. Probably Venoshocking me then. I had to guess. We'll see. Toxic. Cool. Try to confuse him first, but I kind of want to just switch back to Donut, honestly. Probably using Infestation at this point. Only move you have that does anything, really. 2 Tentacles, that makes sense. Bug poison guy. Nope. Bug poison indeed. And last, but not quite least, Sunflora. Who I don't think we can quite one-shot. A little leery of its Sludge Bomb attack is the problem. I am faster. We could always bounce and come back down and try to score paralysis on it, but we might use let Grass Whistle on me as well, so I don't know. Could always do what I just did a second ago, tag into Manowar for a second, trigger a grass move, switch into Pajamas, and then roll from there. Or that works too. It might try it again. So I'm gonna throw acid on you, Joel. No, I'll do this for you. I'm neutral to, you know, to its grass move, so I'm not that scared of it. Alright, Lumberry. Alright, I'm fine, whatever. There's the Grass Whistle. Probably won't do it again. Works for me. I attack you with Pajamas! We double resist that, so that's nice and fine. No problem. Yes, you've been threatened by Pajamas. You find my Pajamas very threatening. Makes sense here, yeah. Vivian does in this too, actually. Young Mega's got, you know, detect instead. But... well, there we are. This fight is much harder before you beat the Aqua Grunts and gain level on them, but you know. Grab my rare candy on the way by. I want to stop and fight something right this second. I kind of do. Paris should be fine, I guess. I mean, Spore is pretty good for catching stuff. Should be fine. That makes sense here, yeah. Come on, something interesting. That's not really what I meant. Still a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but it's not really what I was thinking about. Nine. It's still a good, like a good electric type though. So I'm not necessarily complaining, but. Like, I'd rather this over electric, generally speaking. Although Manectric shows up a lot sooner than Ampharos does, so there is that. Sleepy Seepy. It is a pretty sleepy sheepy. A sleepy. But it won't remain that way for long. It turns into a huggable giraffe. Sorta. Lumen. Whatever. Giraffe hat. Well, it's kind of giraffe. It's giraffe-ish. I wouldn't call it a giraffe exactly, but not giraffe should be its name. Are you having a giraffe? You having a giraffe, mate? Lumen. Lumon. Pseudo-giraffe. One day, I'll catch something in this grass that is not one of the two things I've already caught in this grass. Today is not that day. Why are all your natures so weird? Jolly nature is not what you want to see on a Mareep. You will never be fast, I'm sorry. It just doesn't work that way for you. I feel like doing like the Wreck-It Ralph bad guy affirmation. I'm slow, and that's not bad. I'll never be fast, and that's okay. There's no one I'd rather be than Mareep. Well, at least he learns Thunder Punch, which is pretty good. You know, despite the nature. Well, works better with the nature than without it. Just because I am bad guy does not mean I am bad guy. Well, I was going more for Zangief, but that's fair too, yeah. Little girls, stay inside the house. That was kind of bad, actually. Little girls are driving me crazy. All I want to do is go take over the world, steal the inventions, and maybe, just maybe, settle a loan from bank. What? No. Yes, the very fake Russian. Loosey goosey Russie. So now we have the half-naked sheep that can punch people with static electricity. Lumen, where are your pants? Seriously, like, honest question. Alright, well, we had all of our catches at this point, and, to say that I do not see anything that makes me feel like we got this for Brawly is to put it kind of lightly. Normally, at this point, we have some kind of idea, you know, how we're gonna get through this. But unlike previous runs that have done well, we don't have a bug flying type. Every time we win, we have a bug flying type. I don't have a bug flying type. This is a problem. Because, like, bug flying works wonders against Cub Fu in the early running. Because he can handle, you know, Cub Fu's attacks, trade with him, take him out, and then, you know, both Vivian and Yanmega have Protect, or something that works the same way. to shrug off the incoming Lopunny. But we have a bunch of nope going on with that. We could always tag in the rock type to soak the hit for us. But, I don't know. Unfortunately, there's nowhere else we can go to catch anything at this point, so we're kind of just gonna have to deal with what we got. But we'll deal with it next time. We definitely do hear you, yeah. Yeah. Brawly's team in this is Cubfu, Lopunny, Combuskin, Hitmontop, Poliwhirl, and Scraggy. And it's a pretty well-constructed team at that. Pajamas is pretty good, I guess. Cubfu doesn't really have any rock moves, I don't think. But I don't know if Pajamas can take Cubfu 1-to-1. At least there's something that he has that's good against it, but like, he's got Mega Punch and Sucker Punch, which is plenty bad enough. The Scraggy's pretty threatening, honestly, yeah. Then Lopunny comes out with Retaliate. We can maybe switch into Nose Pass to tank that. And she'll switch out as soon as you tap her with something priority, so there's that. As long as we outspeed her anyway, which some things do, in fairness. Let me zip ahead into Brawly on the calculator real quick and see if it has any suggestions. Let's see. What outspeeds the Lopunny on our team? Currently nothing. What, for real? Nothing? Not one thing? That sucks. Okay. So we need to have Fletchinder out there to use Quick Attack to boop her on the nose, and we're like, no. And chase her on out of there, otherwise she's gonna use Retaliate. So we either need to have... Nope, not even Donut. So we either need to have Fletchinder's priority attack, or we need to switch into... switch in on Nose Pass to tank it. Only two options there, really. Pajamas, yes, sorry. So once we dealt with that, we can figure out what happens there. Assuming that it's Nose Pass. I mean, honestly, any of his Pokemon could come out after that. I have no idea which one will come out first because they all have something that works against Thanos. Man, I mean, people do call me man all the time. Heck, I'll even answer to "Hey you" sometimes. If it's Pajamas, then you know something else will come out immediately. Male human. I mean, I'd probably think you were talking like a robot or something, but I might still answer to that. Also, at the risk of actually kind of making like kind of a mean, well, I don't mean this to be mean, but like you're like, oh, what if I called you man or male human? I'm like, and this whole time I'm trying desperately not to come back with what if I called you guy? But it's actually your name, so it doesn't. Exactly, your name is Guy. I know, but it's why it's funny. You're doing your tricks. Let's go, Giro. Do you want? Da 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 dun 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 da dun dun da 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 dun. But yeah, Brawly's gonna beat the crap out of us. You know, like we've beaten him what, twice now, and on both occasions we had a bug flying type. You know, so I feel a little naked with that one, if I'm being honest. So we shall have to see how we're gonna pull that one out of our hats. Hitmontop is gonna be a menace as usual. He's got Mach Punch, Rock Slide. Fake Out. Oh, he never seems to use that. He just uses Mach Punch and Rock Slide all the time. The Poliwhirl is a menace. The Scraggy is surprisingly a menace. Like, we have very few things that are actually good against this team. We have only one Flying type. No psychic types. Yeah, we're in deep this time, friends, honestly. Hidden areas not yet explored. Nope, the only place I could get a catch now that I haven't already got a catch would be Petalburg. And we can't go there until after we beat him because of briny logic. So, yeah. I could maybe ask on the Discord, because, like, there's a cave with 3 areas, and I only ever catch one thing in there, which I assume is the desired behavior, but I didn't actually ask. But, so I might be like, hey, on the off chance I've been doing this wrong, can I catch more things in this cave? And I'll be like, no. I'll be like, yeah, I thought so. I thought not. But we'll deal with that one later. For now, thank you all for being here tonight, you guys. Hopefully you had some fun with the run. I'm thinking maybe we might be out of luck with this one. Run 7 has been good, but it's going to be quite the struggle, I think. We do have our heart scale and our rare candy, so we might find some clever way to twist it for next time. I don't know. But we'll see. So, at least, well, I mean, at least the robot thinks I'm gonna win. We'll see. I'm not so confident. Thank you, guy. Well, I'll be back to it next Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow night, well, tonight, technically speaking, at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for some Persona 3 Reload. On Thursday, we've got Diplomacy is never an option, or is not an option. And then Friday, we've got some more Battletech. So hopefully you guys will be there for that. I'd love to see you. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Night, everyone. Take care, and bye-bye.